So, I'm not supposed to be here for this, but I want to point out that in the background, I can see that Manya is talking to me, but I can't hear her because I think she forgets that she's muted in the background. Go ahead,
Shit.
Manya.
And
Shit.
I'm not muted anymore.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I'm just saying, this is exclusive Dumbfact Friday. This is my Dumbfact Friday. Chesh is just here as my producer. So just sit back and relax. Because there's some shits out there who don't mind their business and who add to the harassment of other people. Oh, hello everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome. So, welcome everyone, first of all. Yeah. And thanks for Chesh for coming in and helping me out producing this show. So everybody must be curious what we are going to talk about. Well, with the thumbnail, you had kind of an idea, right? So yesterday on Twitter, not yesterday actually, around 4 or 5 hours ago on Twitter, I saw someone say something so extraordinarily dishonest, so audaciously. I was like, nah, we have to address this. So we spoke about Rabbit yesterday, yeah? Down the rabbit hole yesterday. And after that, there was shit happens on Twitter all the time. But someone came out of the blue and just started posting again. And I was like, why are you here? And here we go. This is Southern Mutton. This is one of those morons who deleted their channel as soon as Chesh started giving them her attention. Baba, please don't do that. Don't destroy my chair, please. This is not fair. I'm distracted, guys. I'm so sorry. Baba, no. Go away, please. Thank you. So this is what she says, right? She says, I love how this turned into a huge quote-unquote Southern Mutton is a bully because I said one thing, in turn was called a liar, to which I said, quote-unquote, nope, I'm not a liar, and now I am their target. I blocked all of them, but they are still coming at me. Who is harassing who? Now, if some of you are thinking or wondering what's this turned into, right? Let's find out what this turned into. Yeah. If you can bring up the, oh, look who's there. Oh, Aaron coming in, adding fuel to the fire, right? I'm sorry this is going down like that, but I'm also glad others can finally see it. This is exactly how it happened for me and others. The second you say quote unquote enough and stand up for yourself, you become the bully, and then if you go quiet, you get attacked more. Southern Mutton's like, I've seen this from the beginning. I walked away from it then, and I'm walking away from it now. I don't have the time to entertain it all personally. What are you walking away from, Southern Mutton? And what was this turned into? Shall we find out? Oh, look what it is. So, Charla, I've discovered she is slowly trying to come back on social media after being harassed off by all these motherfuckers, the company, which includes Southern Mutton. She did a video way back, I think so 6 months ago or something, at the start of this year, and made some really, really, surprising claims, and like with nothing to back. We'll cover that, right? And you can decide for themselves, yourself. Sorry, and so she's finally finding some courage to come back on social media. And this is what she said yesterday. She was like, I'm aware I interact with people on this platform who don't get along or have difficult history. I choose to be Switzerland here, and I hope you'll give me that grace. I enjoy people with different opinions/interests. I have enough on my plate. I hope people can respect that. And someone said, and came, and said, there's been so many times people have said them or me on here, and I hate it. I don't know what they mean by that, but maybe they're saying that they have been told something. If I don't know something, educate me, but don't make me pick. It's juvenile, which is fair in my opinion. But if you're not educated, please don't go around making false claims if you haven't verified them. That will be my further advice, and I will demonstrate why that matters. Nothing against Pearly. Oh, look who comes in there. Southern Mutton, she's not tagged in that tweet. She is not mentioned in that tweet. But for some reason, out of the blue, she comes in and starts talking to Charla. Now, who's harassing who, Southern Mutton? And what she says is, don't fall for it. So anyone who's trying to have a conversation with Charla, she's trying to deter them or actually harass them from talking to Charla. She wasn't tagged, I will remind you again, and she was not mentioned, unprompted. And then, of course, Charla replied, fall for what? I think people should have a chance to decide for themselves if they want to get to know me for who I am, and not people who told them who I am. I think so. That's what she said. I never had problems with you, JJ, until you lied about the messages you had from me. Many lies have been told. I mean no harm to anyone. Let me remind you, Southern Mutton came to Charla when she wasn't mentioned at all, and put Charla on the back foot, where Charla now had to defend herself again on social media. And then they wonder why they get these TROs and ROs. All of them. She's not back like for 2 seconds on internet and you start going after her and having a go at her. You haven't blocked Charla. You came in here and you commented. And then Southern Mutton goes on, there are no lies. I still have the messages. Then why didn't you put them out? I don't have them. Nobody has them. Please put them out. I would love to see them. I don't know why this even came up in my feed. I swear I had you blocked, and for good reason. I will do that now, so I will not be tempted to say, if you can scroll further down, Cheshire, a little bit. This excuse, okay, I'll complete that first. So I will do that now, so I will not be tempted to say my part. Heaven forbid, I have a fucking opinion out here. Madam, this excuse, I don't know why this even came up in my feed. That's not going to work. No, I don't believe you. Unless you were not checking on Charla again and again, it wouldn't have popped up on your feed. Or if you weren't checking someone who followed Charla and was talking to Charla, and you weren't checking out those conversations, it wouldn't have popped up on your screen. No. So this lie that you're not stalking her, yeah. Try a little more to lie. Yeah. I swear I had you blocked. No, you didn't. You saw it on your feed. So you didn't have, if you saw it on your feed, you didn't have her blocked. Or you had her blocked and you were checking her out from behind the block. That's even more creepy and stalkerish. Pretending that you don't want to talk about her, but still, stalking her on internet. Heaven forbid I have a fucking opinion out here. You can have your opinion, but when your opinion starts adding to harassment and falsehoods, yeah, I have a problem with that. Then I'm going to express my opinion about your opinion. How about that? Fair, I guess? But I will remind everyone again, Charla did not tag Southern Mutton. Charla did not mention Southern Mutton. She was talking about her own self. RNGD Gaming from the live chat. Now, please, everyone, RNGD Gaming knows what they're doing, right? And they are the one who called out Veda on her bullshit around, tracking emails and shit. They know what they work in this field, so they know what they're talking about. So they're saying from the live chat, correct. If you can highlight that comment, Chesh, that will be awesome. RNGD Gaming said, correct. The algorithm picks up on what you read and gives you more of it. So yeah, Southern Mutton. These all motherfuckers think that we don't know how internet works or how browsers work. Erin doesn't know how browsers work or how URLs work. This bitch doesn't know how Twitter works, and she thinks she can lie off if she wants to and get away with it and get away with harassing Charla. These motherfuckers. And Veda was like, oh yeah, I can track you. I know where you live. I'm just like, I'm sitting here with a fucking engineering degree and I'm just like, am I living in a Twilight Zone, guys?
You lie! You lie!
Oh my god, that was timed so well, Chesh. I love you. I love you. So Charlotte continues because now she's on back foot. She has been put on a back foot with accusations, yeah? And now Southern Mutton is trying to make it appear as that Charlotte is the one who started this shit. When no, Charlotte was just, she made an innocent standalone tweet, and this bitch comes around, Southern Mutton, and starts harassing her. And Charlotte's like, I have the video where you lied about them. If you'll post the messages here, I'll post what you said. I never asked you to tell anything about my story ever. There was a girl in the FB group who did. I asked you and you were busy. Hers was the only story mentioned. Now, I'll say this here. This has happened before also, and I've proved that person wrong. It was Suzanne Titkemeyer, when she did that apology, non-apology, pretending to apologize for something when that wasn't the case in the first place. Right? So over here, Susan says that the timestamp, Chesh, do you have the timestamp for it? I don't think so. I'll get you the timestamp. Give me a sec. 3:42 for the 7-minute video. Oops, what am I doing? Here we go. Yeah, 3:42. Yeah, you got it. So if you can play that. So this is what she claimed in the beginning.
3 years and 2 months, and a whole pile of other people. And I know them and I trust them and I don't have a problem with them. And I got to admit, when Steve first asked me to talk to Charlotte about my KJ story, I was kind of like grumbly inside. I don't really want to do this, but since it's Steve, I'm going to honor what it is he's asked me to do and go ahead and do it. No more.
All right,
I'm not talking about the KJ story.
That's enough. So this is what she said during the time when she first started out, when she was talking about Steve, with Steve and what Steve told her about Charlotte and shit. Yeah. Now, if you go to my live stream where I covered, can we go to the other timestamp first, please? There's another one. If you want, I can send it to you again. Yes, this one. Now, listen to what she's apologizing for here. She said that she treated Charlotte wrong. And just listen to what she's going to apologize for. And tell me that this is honest. Here we go.
So I owe Miss S a huge, huge apology.
Okay.
Because when all this went down, I had a very short conversation with her about getting together and talking in the future about her time with the IBLP. Even
her time in the IBLP. This is the same bullshit that Southern Mutton is repeating. Yeah, we'll finish that. Let's go, Shesh. That's a good pause face, yes.
You were admitting that she didn't trauma dump on you, but she wanted to organize with you. But in that also you lie. Because Charlotte didn't come to you to talk about her time with IBLP. She came to you about your time with IBLP. That's what that conversation was. And maybe that's why you don't have those.
And now if you can go to the timestamp where I show the message that's between Suzanne and Charlotte. There we go. Susan to Charlotte. Charlotte to Susan, my bad. Hi, I'm an admin on Without a Crystal Ball, Truth Reveal Facebook page. Steve is also a moderator on that page. I'm wondering if you might be willing to be a featured guest on the page, and it can be from your channel or from Steve's channel or live on the page. I would love for you to share your story about Katie, stealing your story, and any other incidents you're aware where she's stolen someone's story, or anything about her problematic behavior and the correct way to report about the topics she covers. That's what actually Charlotte contacted Susan for. And if we go back to that Twitter thread, here's Southern Mutton. If you can scroll a little bit up. No, actually, we have to go down. Sorry, Shesh. I'm sorry. So Charlotte says she's consistent here. Charlotte is consistent. She said, I have the video where you lied about them. If you will post the messages here, I'll post what you said. I never asked you to tell anything about, quote unquote, my story ever. There was a girl in the FB group who did. I asked you and you were busy. Hers was the only story mentioned. So Charlotte here is consistent everywhere. She said she didn't ask Susan, nor she asked Southern Mutton to cover her story. She was talking about covering something else on both the occasions. Oh, RNGD Gaming, take care, man. Take care. Docks near me are on flood warning. Damn. Let us know that you're okay. So, and then Certain Mutton, because the dishonest bitch she is, she's come back and she's like, wait, in one breath you just admitted you did ask, but I was too busy. Which one is it? Madam, please stop being dishonest. The point of contention here is whether she asked you to talk about her story or someone else's story. That's the point to be debated here. Not that whether she asked you or not. You're such a dishonest piece of shit. And that's why I was just like, no, you don't get away with this bullshit. You don't get to come around out of the blue and you start harassing someone who was already harassed off the social media, and they're just not back even 2 seconds, and you start going after them and stalking them. And poor Charlotte, she still has goodwill with Southern Mutton. She still believes that, that Southern Mutton, it's genuinely that Southern Mutton is confused. I personally believe that Southern Mutton is a dishonest piece of shit. Because this is repeated behavior. And you'll see how. And Charlotte's like, I asked you. You were interested and you said you were too busy in the summer, but in your video you said I was asking you to share my story. That girl's story had nothing at all to do with me. Yeah, IBLP is known as a cult. April. So yeah. In both instances we have seen that Charlotte has been the consistent one. And both Southern Mutton and Susan lied. Fucking lied what they were approached by Charlotte for. Yeah, Chesh, you're right. These people are fucking clowns. So, Southern Mutton, you can solve all this, right? You started this shit. You are the harasser in this case. Alright? Don't try and act that you are the one being harassed. Alright? Got that out of the window? Now, where are the fucking screenshots of the messages? I would love to see them, because or else I don't give a fuck what you have to say about those messages. I'm gonna go with Charlotte because she's the consistent one here, as I demonstrated. Yeah? So I was just like, why is this bitch around this corner all of a sudden? So I went and checked her channel, yeah? Her channel came back. She came back because apparently she couldn't stay off, YouTube. She couldn't stay off obsessing over Katie Joy. And I went back and I saw her, latest video. And let's see what other 10 first 6 to 8 minutes are about, yeah? And I was like, oh, okay. What's going on here? Katie Joy, Katie Joy, Katie Joy, Katie Joy, Katie Joy.
Hi, y'all.
Oh
Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Welcome back. And here's another Katie Joy video. This one is Katie Joy said what? Yes, we all know that Katie Joy contradicts herself all of the time, and we also, a lot of us believe, our opinions, that Katie Joy is an absolute liar. So let's look at a few things that Katie Joy said since she's been on TikTok. She's been pretty active on TikTok. She did take a little break, but when she sure was kind of in rare form.
Just pause there. You're saying it's your belief that she's a liar. She's either a liar or she's not a liar. I don't know what that statement is so stupid. All right, let's go. Michael N. Good afternoon. How are you? Can we? Yep. See, this is so easy for me because Chesh is there helping me out, and I can just focus on doing my thing, and Chesh is like just this is so easy. I would have been all over the place. I think so. It would have taken 20 minutes for me to actually start. Chesh, if we can go back to the video.
Which video? The one you told me to pause?
Oh, yeah, the one. Yes, sorry.
Yeah, I searched Katie Joy real quick there. I don't know if you saw, just to see how many times she said Katie Joy's video name, and it's 27.
Hi, y'all. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day.
Full Katie Joy, not just Crystal Ball, not just it's.
How many times?
27 for her full Katie Joy name.
It's a 14-minute video?
Yeah, she says Katie Joy, specifically Katie Joy, 27 times. That's not
Holy
just Katie
shit.
Or Not Without a Crystal Ball, that is just Katie Joy together.
Oh my god. Do you have any other form of content for your channel?
Could have been the wine. Could have been her trying to impress her, teenagers on her panel that are the only ones that tend to want to go up and have conversations with her these days. But nonetheless, let's listen to a few things Katie Joy has to say. And this one is all pretty much based around the legal system. And as we all know, Katie Joy is very familiar with it. She's been sued several times and is in current litigation with 7M Films, Robert Shen, Miranda Derrick, and James Derrick. So here are a few things.
Yeah, that's...
Can I just add one thing to this, Manya? I'm really sorry. Can I just point out?
Go on.
Why didn't Southern Mutton list Veda as one of the people she's in litigation with?
I don't know.
We know that,
but we know
Southern Mutton knows that Veda is, because Southern Mutton did a video about it that I talked about already. So I just noticed that. Sorry. Please continue.
We'll see further, like, how this lot, like, operates. They're sneaky sons of bitches. We'll see that. So let's just continue, Tesh.
Things Katie Joy said herself, and also forgot that she said herself. Oh, and I also want to thank my friend Pro Charlotte Luke for allowing me to use his famous
boom
throughout this video. So let's get right into it, y'all.
Lawsuits are probably the last resort that I think anyone should want to go through, and honestly, I've been through several myself, and every single one thus far has not gone to trial. They've been dismissed or settled, and literally no one's ever won a judgment against me, and I've never admitted to doing anything wrong. And all it's done is wasted time and resources. And you have to spend a lot of time and a lot of energy, and you have to have a lot of money.
So it's a very good thing that you have lots of money, Katie Joy, because you let everybody know that your YouTube channel has grossed millions. That you have made millions of dollars on your YouTube channel. But then you lie about it. So what is it?
What's the problem? Are you fucking jealous? Yeah, she has enough money to afford litigation. Or to afford to go through litigation and defend herself. Are you jealous? Wow. All right, yeah, let's go.
Which one's the truth, Katie?
Has anyone heard me publicly say I've made millions on YouTube? No. Yeah, I don't think I say that. No, I've never heard you say that.
Well, here's a reminder, because just 3 weeks earlier you did, when you were showing DMs between you and Bree, that you had to put...
So, can you go back? This is so stupid.
Truth, Katie.
Has anyone heard me publicly say I've made millions on YouTube? No. Yeah, I don't think I say that. No, I've never heard you say that.
Well, here's a reminder, because just 3 weeks earlier you did, when you were showing DMs between you and Bree, that you had to put out before she did, so I guess you had to show everybody that you told her what your channel made in revenue.
I'm telling her that...
Okay, pause. Again, that's a private conversation that she's showing, and she specifically said publicly. Yeah, she presented those messages publicly, so technically it becomes public, but no, it's a private conversation. That's where she has said it to someone. Can you read? Or you are so dishonest and you're hell-bent on like making Katie Joy look bad for your fucking channel views and subscribers that you're going to ignore the blatant truth like fucking smacking you in the face. That's a private message conversation, not a public video or a tweet or anything like that. What is wrong with this lot? Seriously. They can't read. They can't read. All right, let's continue.
My channel's grossed millions, that's true. And I want to be clear, you guys. Chrissy wanted me to give them advice and strategic help because I had a healthy channel, okay? This is my channel, Bree. My channel has grossed millions in revenue. This is coming from experience and trying to help. She doesn't need a manager and PR. She needs to get offline and to heal. I've never had a manager or PR ever, and I haven't. That's my revenue, no manager, no PR. I did show her my revenue. So if she wants to show you my revenue, you guys can see it. But it is...
So... it started from, oh, good Katie, you have got money to to afford lawyers and shit, because you claim that your channel does. You have never said publicly that your channel grosses millions of dollars, but you have privately said it to someone and you have read out those messages publicly. That's not her publicly claiming still. And what's the point? Are you trying to say she's dishonest and lies? This is not dishonesty. It depends. When was that live stream? Do we know the date on that live stream that you just presented? Can you go back a bit and see if there's a date on it where she's like, oh, yeah, I have never said to anyone that my channel grows, if you're going to go back and have a look. Can we just play again?
But then you lie about it. So what is it? Which one's the truth, Katie?
Has anyone heard me publicly say I've made millions on YouTube? No. Yeah, I don't think I say that. No, I've never heard you say that.
Well, here's a reminder, because just 3 weeks earlier you did, when you were showing DMs between you and Bree, that you had to put out before she did. So I guess you had to show everybody that you told her what your channel made. in revenue.
This was 3 weeks ago. When was that clip? When she said that she didn't like talk publicly about it.
I think I might
Was
be
it
able to
before
clear
this?
this up. She's saying that she did this live on TikTok where she said this thing about whether or not she said something publicly on YouTube, and then 3 weeks before that clip is this one.
Is that what she's claiming?
I think so.
There are no times, there are no dates on there. I don't know. So I'm going to question that.
I'm telling her that my channel's grossed millions. That's true. And I want to be clear, you guys. Chrissy wanted me to give them advice and strategic help because I had a healthy channel, okay? This is my channel, Bree. My channel has grossed millions in revenue. This is coming from experience and trying to help. She doesn't need a manager and a PR. She needs to get offline and to heal. I've never had a manager or PR ever, and I haven't. That's my revenue, no manager, no PR. I did show her my revenue. So if she wants to show you my revenue, you guys can see it. But it is a couple million.
Has anyone heard me publicly say I've made millions on YouTube?
No.
Yeah, I don't think I say that.
I think I know another piece of contention here. Her total revenue depends on not necessarily just YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. And like, what's the problem with all that? I don't get it. What's the point?
It truly is funny how Katie Joy forgets everything she says, and then in the next breath, contradicts herself. But here's just another example.
We had a lawsuit and we kicked their ass. And Christine says, I'm going back.
Oh my God, you guys. He said that they kicked their ass. They lost their lawsuit. It was dismissed. They didn't win. There was nothing won.
What's that you say, Katie? They didn't win because it was dismissed, even though, in your own words, you say in a recent post, for the record, they repeatedly reference a lawsuit that I won. The case was dismissed. In court, I won when the case was dismissed. I guess when Katie Joy's cases get dismissed, it's because she wins. But if anybody else has a case that is dismissed, they lost.
They lost their lawsuit. It was dismissed. They didn't win.
You fucking moron. You fucking moron. She's talking about the same situation. If it got dismissed, her case, whatever they had a case against her got dismissed. It's a win for her and a loss for them. That's what she's explaining. What? Are you saying that they had a case against Katie Joy? Or Katie Joy had a case against them that got dismissed, so that was her loss and their win? Do you hear yourself? Please, can someone tell me that this is what I'm hearing? Yeah, Chase from the live chat, there's a difference between dismissed by a judge and Steve dismissing his own case. That's also something. When he filed a hip pocket service against Katie Joy and then he didn't follow through. Just let it get, dismissed with prejudice. Katie Joy said that whatever case they had against me was dismissed. Therefore, it was a win for me and a loss for them. Or when he filed against Charla, yeah. I would say that's a win for Charla and a loss for him because he did it voluntarily. He was going, Southern Mutton. Didn't you say that he had a lot of, evidence against Charla? Where is it? I would like to know. All right, let's finish this.
Here's just another example of how Katie Joy Paulson forgets what she says and has done regarding her own lawsuits, and how she says she will never settle with Robert Shen and that she never proposed settlement with Robert Shen.
The fact that I did settle kind of opened up this Pandora's box where anyone felt like they could sue me and I would just settle and then they could silence me. In the case of Robert Shin, there has never been once an offer of a settlement by me to them.
Oh, but wait, Katie Joy, what's this letter from your attorney to 7M? And within it, it states, if your clients would like to discuss settlement instead at this juncture, I think that would be fruitful. This letter is filed in court. And yes, Katie Joy, you did offer to settle with Robert Shen.
That's part of the procedure to offer settlement. It's part of the procedure. She can still say, we are doing this as a formality, but I know what will happen from the other side, so we are going to go with it. And the lawyer is saying, do you want to settle? Katie said she is not going to settle. The lawyer is asking them if they want to settle. And then it's up to Katie Joy whether she takes that up, takes up that settlement offer or not. Do you understand how court cases work, Southern Mutton? I don't get it. These motherfuckers, uneducated, illiterate, who cannot read English, these motherfuckers come around and start acting like they know what the fuck they're talking about. RNGD from the live chat. RYFL, this is what happens when you deal with flat earther-like thinking. You know, like Wolf has been on the quote-unquote wolves and hot dogs moronic tirades. They're only offering to discuss. Yeah, again, they're offering to discuss and they're asking, do you want to settle? Do you have a proposal for settlement? And then it's up to Katie whether she wants to, accept it or not.
Amazing. Every word of what you just said was wrong.
Oh my god, the timing. Tesh, you're awesome. It's in my brain. Oh my god, my fucking head. My fucking head. I am running on 2 hours of sleep and 1 cup of coffee. And I can still debunk this bitch. In my sleep. Athens from the live chat. You can stop at do they understand with the company money. Yeah. Illiterate, incompetent, dishonest, uneducated, who cannot comprehend English or read English, motherfuckers coming around and starting to talk around about like they know shit.
Emotional, damn it!
Yes! It's emotional damage. Oh my god. Oh. Tom Riddle, I'm going to send a letter to the government offering to discuss me never paying taxes. What's up, you guys? Alright, let's continue. This is bullshit, man. Oh my god.
7M is the one that will not settle. Not you, Katie Joy. Because apparently 7M just didn't find a settlement to be fruitful.
Hold on. Wait. How did you know that? That 7M will not settle? How do you know that? Tell Elmo. Yeah, tell Elmo. This is the thing, right? They project what they think should happen in a situation on all the situations and on Katie Joy and anyone who they're against. She did this with Charla on Twitter. We saw that. She's like, no, this is what you claimed. And Charla's like, no, that's not what happened. And we know, I'm quite sure that's not what happened because Susan pulled the same stunt. And I proved her wrong. Showing her own messages with Charla. How do you know? Did you read their minds or they contacted you or something? Or do you have a source? Do you have a screenshot somewhere where they said? Can you put it on here? You can edit. Maybe she does. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. Let's go. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. Maybe.
In the case of Robert Shin, there has never been once an offer of a settlement by me to them.
Boom!
Yes, it was. And also,
bitch.
I think you forgot that you were going on and on and on about how Robert Shin was going to sue Netflix. You made several posts about it, and you even did a video about how Robert Shin was unhinged and angry and was going to sue Netflix. But then in the next breath...
They are not suing Netflix. They are not.
Boom!
Okay.
So, as we know, Netflix docuseries...
That's a fair question to ask. Like, okay, Katie, you said that they were going to sue, but they didn't. What happened? Do you know? Why did you say that? That's a valid question. I get that. I'm going to give, respite where it's. And also, yeah, Chesh, going to and versus currently. If she said she's going to, and then she said they're not currently, it's still valid. Yes, it's being asked dishonestly. There's a difference. She said, I think so in the thumbnail it said, he's going to sue. And then she said in the, I think so that's an Instagram live, she said, they are currently not going to sue. So it can still happen in the future. Oh my gosh, he made a bad prediction. What a monster. I know, right? God. That's what I'm saying. It's a good question, but it's being asked dishonestly. The aim is dishonest. The pause face is epic though. So this is what this lot does a lot. They take unflattering screenshots of people and put them in there because they're trying to build this perception of the person. That person might be saying facts, but because they're so desperate to deflect from that, they use these tactics as to influence perception and deflection. Yes, this has been done on purpose. They all do this on purpose. Renelle does this on purpose. Rabbit does this on purpose. Erin does this on purpose. The whole lot does it. All right, let's go. Hopefully we can finish this soon.
Series came out that Katie Joy Paulson was a part of, and she really thought she was going to be a celebrity and her whole YouTube life was going to turn around, and that didn't happen. Her people just didn't care about it. But here's just an example of some things she forgot about that series.
Okay, someone said, I'm so sorry that you weren't on the 7M documentary. I was in the documentary. I worked on the documentary. Don't be sad. I was archival consultant. I was the archival consultant on the series.
Well, there were three archival consultants. Katie Joy was not the archival consultant, as she likes to make it sound. But as we know, Katie Joy never gives credit where credit is due.
What?
This guy is unfucking believable.
So one, you put intent on her by saying that she wanted to be a celebrity, when we have no way of knowing that's what she wanted, right? And then she says that she was on a show as archival consultant and says nothing else. And you again add on to that and say that why isn't she giving credit to other consultants? She's talking about her role in that documentary. If she was talking about the whole documentary and who contributed to it, then you might ask that question. But she's talking about her own contribution. What the fuck is wrong with you? She could be the main archival consultant. Yeah, it's possible. Or one of the. She may have misspoke. This is what I say this lot does. This is so dishonest just to put out crap for views and to hate on someone. You wanted to harass Charla? Let me go through your content and skin it. I will skin it. Don't make a nerd petty. Don't make a nerd go petty. I will skin it to the bare bones, to the fucking bone marrow. To the last cell. Yes, sir, what can I do for you? Okay, hold on. Guys, cat duty. Give me a second. What do you want, Papa? Kitty duty, everyone. kitty duty. Sorry. I have to. I need to. I need to attend to him. Look at him. I was late, and he's now giving me attitude by sitting like that, giving me his back. Baba, are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Come. Are you mad at me? No, you're not mad at me, right? Oh, I don't have anything for you. I just gave you your snack, Baba. I just gave you your snack. Do you want more? I'll give it to you later. All right? I'll give it to you later. You have your food. Go eat your food. All right. Oh, my life. Okay, don't tear my chair apart now, please. I will appreciate that, Dr. Proton. All right, got distracted. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, if you can go back to that video, please. Where's Puck Chesh? Listen, you're getting Proton today. Be grateful. Sorry, no. All right, let's go.
However, she was kind of forced to mention one of the other archival consultants when they created
so she did give credit.
This petition
she
to stop
give
Robert
credit.
Shen, and Katie Joy was going to share it. So she quickly mentioned the other archival consultant's name, but she's clearly taking credit for this petition. But more importantly, let's listen to her contradicting statements regarding petitions.
Need your help by signing the petition and sharing it with everyone and anyone. You can find the link actually in my description, in my profile, and just sign it, share it, and pass it along. The more pressure we put on the police department in Tujunga, the better. Please help us by signing the petition. And thank you so much for your help, your consideration, and sharing this with your friends. I know this can make a difference. Bye, guys.
Or maybe she doesn't, because just weeks later,
I'll tell you, Camille,
Where did
petitions
she
don't
take
do anything.
Where did she take the credit again? What? Again, spewing bullshit, looking too much into things when there's nothing. There was nothing. She was simply sharing the petition. What? Southern Mutton, are you okay? Are you okay in the head? Do you want me to help you out? Do you want to sit with me and I can take you through all this and, explain to you how to comprehend English? But I'm too expensive. I charge a lot per hour, so I don't know if you can afford me. Are you okay? Are you fucking okay? All right, let's see what other complaints Southern Mutton has about Katie
Logan
Joy.
Paul went into a forest and he filmed a body hanging from a tree. And his petition to get him off of social media was like in the hundreds of thousands. He still has a platform. Like, petitions don't do anything.
But wait, Katie, you said earlier.
I know this
What's
can make
the
a difference.
context there?
Bye, guys.
What's the context there? She used it in a specific context. She used it about Logan Paul. What else did she say? There's a lot of context missing there, in my opinion. And because we know you say bullshit, you just add bullshit, I don't believe you at this point. We are 7 minutes in, and I don't believe you at this point.
Can I point out real quick just one thing?
Yeah.
This is like taking somebody saying like yes or no in different cuts. Like just the words.
Yeah.
Like just the word yes or just the word no. It's very silly.
Yeah. It's are you so desperate for views, the hate views against Katie Joy, for your channel, that this is what you're resorting to now? This is content, guys. This garbage is content. Fuck. All right, let's go.
Boom!
And as we all
says
know,
boom
Katie
one more
Joy
time.
doxed
Seriously.
Miranda and James Derrick's full address after the docuseries came out. She denied it, swept it under the rug, acted like it wasn't a big deal.
Saying that I doxed Miranda, then they go and retaliate by doxing me, which is whatever. I didn't dox Miranda. And
But when it comes to Katie Joy, it's always a different story, y'all.
a dox is not saying your name. Although some creators believe that a dox is saying your name. Public records are not doxing either. Yes, doxing is about intent, 100%. So doxing is malicious, and it's done to humiliate, and it's done with vendetta. Reporting on a public record and doing a report on it is not a dox, because the intent is not malicious.
It's self-explanatory at this point.
So to clarify, it's only a dox if it's done with malicious intent, which it was.
She didn't
absolutely done with malicious intent towards Miranda.
No, because you think it's a dox. It's not a dox. Again, it was in public documents. By that logic, Erin doxed me when she put out my full name, or when she put out Chesh's full name on purpose. So Erin doxed Chesh and me. Did you question Erin then? By your logic, Katie clarified it's already a publicly available information. You, again, so desperate to be a hater. Fuck, man. You know, you can find stuff and talk about stuff that you disagree with with Katie Joy. You can criticize her, but this is not the way. This is the lazy way. This is the coward, lazy way. Rotten fruit on the ground.
Miranda and James Derrick. It's also not a dox, according to Katie Joy, if you're using public record and you are reporting on it, even if you are not a reporter. But here's the thing. When it happens to Katie Joy, it's a totally different story, y'all.
So she's going to say that Raghi has been doxxed, but then she went out and doxed a court case of mine that's private?
She said private court case. You fucking moron. Are you contesting that case was not private? All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. We're almost there. Oh my god, this bullshit.
Didn't she do that to me last night?
First of all, the document's not private. It is public record. What she's discussing here is a public record. It just is. But not only that, it's public record. So it's not doxing, right? Right? But
which public
if
record
it's
are you
Katie Joy, then yes,
about?
you're doxing her. But if she's doing it to somebody else, then it's not a dox. Let's not forget what she did to this man, Dan. She doxed his entire social security number. She laughed about it when she was told about it. Then she went and she corrected it. But here is her trying to explain it away a week or so.
So she made a mistake. It was pointed out to her. She corrected it. And you have a problem with that. And you're adding intent on that she doxed on purpose. How do you know that? Because she laughed? What? Again, bullshit. Damn if she does, damn if she doesn't. Right? And what case were you talking about? Katie said it's a private case, right? And you're saying it's a public case. Which case are you talking about? We have no way of knowing which case you're talking about. The only other case I can think about is the one between Veda and Katie Joy. Based on what is it public? Yeah, I'm saying what? How? Based on what? What are you one talking about? One, how do you know it's public? You have presented nothing. It's just your fucking word. Trust me, bruh. You want to listen to it?
Yes, you're doxing her. But if she's doing it to somebody else, then it's not a dox. Let's not forget what she did to this man, Dan. It is public record. What she's discussing here is a public record. It just is. But
is just is.
Discussing here is a
Trust me,
public record.
Bruh.
It just is. But now discussing here is a public record. It just is. Discussing here is a public record. It just is.
She's just having so
But not only that,
so
public record.
much
So it's not
fun.
doxing, right? But If it's Katie Joy, then yes, you're doxing her. But if she's doing it to somebody else, then it's not a dox. Let's not forget what she did to this man, Dan.
Bro.
She doxed his entire social security number. She laughed about it when she was told about it. Then she went and she corrected it. But here is her trying to explain it away a week or so later after many, many people called her out on it.
So I had no idea that Missouri published court records that had social security numbers on it because I don't have that in Minnesota. And so I put up a court record not realizing it had a social security number on it. So I had to like take that down because I didn't even see it, frankly, because I'm not used to seeing SSNs on a court record.
First of all, if you were a real reporter, that never would have happened. You would have checked. Secondly, you pull records on people from everywhere, from every state, not just Minnesota. Anyway.
That's weird. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. But I guess they passed a law like.
So instead of showing that, you know what would have been a good point? If you showed a document of her case, public case from her state, which showed the section of the social security number and said, no, Katie, you're wrong. It happens in your state too. So, you know, that excuse won't work. Instead of that, you're saying, oh, she's a reporter. It shouldn't have happened. And you get documents from other states, so you should have known. People are human. They can make mistakes. Do you think reporters don't make mistakes? Huh? Nani? Yeah, Chesh from the live chat. Reporters never make mistakes. LOL. Again, just to hate on people. Just to fucking hate on people. That's it. She corrected it. The best way to go about this was to pull up a record from her state or from any other state and say, listen, or where she did a live stream where she was talking about a public record, displaying a public record, and she had hidden the social security section up there. And you could have said, see, in this video you did it. That would have been a better way to do it. Not this. You should have known. She's not allowed to make a mistake, guys. She's not. She has to be perfect. Still not a dox, yeah. It was accidental. It was public. Therefore, not a dox. Again, it's on a publicly available document. By your logic, reporters are ruthless and cutthroat. Oh, they are. But there are some standards and ethics they have to follow, integrity. And by the sounds of it, Katie Joy tried to follow that. She made a mistake. She corrected it. And she explained why it might have happened. And these motherfuckers have nothing on her, except you should have known. God, this is content, guys. All right, let's go. Let's finish this. Fuck my life.
In 2018 or 2019, to stop, like, to remove that and to have that redacted. That was just in Missouri? Yeah. Yep. So I normally will share court records and I don't even have to think about it. So it's like if you're so used to reporting on something and you're not used to seeing social security numbers on something, you wouldn't even think to see it. You know what I mean? So it was like, oh shit, there's a social security number here.
Oh shit is right. You're right, Katie Joy. Oh shit, that was somebody's full-on social security number, not just the last 4 digits. Was there an apology? No. That was the most she admitted about it. She denied doxing Christy as well, which we know she did.
Okay.
And she denied doxing Miranda and James.
On.
But, you know.
God! She cited a reference to support why she made a mistake. And you have a problem with that. Yeah, Chesh from the live chat, may not be appropriate, maybe still not good, but it's not a dox. And she stated that she stated a regulation which said that if the court is putting out records, it's their duty to redact that section. And that's what she was used to.
Putting out a public record of Katie Joy's is doxing her.
And she went out and doxed a court case of mine that's private. Didn't she do that to me last night?
Boom!
As I said, Katie's been very busy on TikTok. She did take a little bit of a break, but she is back now. And there are so many things that she must have forgotten that she had said prior and changed her story or lied, or whatever it may be. But this is enough, so we'll leave it here for now. But my biggest question I have for Katie Joy Paulson, my biggest question that I have about the lies and the different stories and all the exaggerations is this one right here, y'all.
Oh, what happened to my thumbs? I'm sorry. I mowed the lawn yesterday. You know, you're mowing the lawn, and I got blisters. It was really hot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll just mark that one down as a big old lie. Because, first of all, if your channel is grossing millions in revenue, why don't you just invest in a riding mower? You've also told us that your husband mows the yard. And also, those sores on your thumbs, Katie, those have been there for years. Okay, we know this.
What?
It's not because you're out mowing the yard, but good try.
What happened to my finger? I have a hangnail that is bleeding right now because of the dry skin.
Well, this simply just proves that, you know, Katie's
What?
had these sores for a while. But my main question, y'all, is if her neighbors are spying on her and taking pictures of her house and selling them to Robert Shin, or Robert Shin is hiring them to do it, something along those lines, or these other creators, you know, why are they taking pictures of her out there mowing? Come on, neighbors, don't fail us. If you're going to be taking pictures of her house for, you know, people like Robert Shin or whatnot, please take pictures of her out there mowing, especially in her, you know, green and white polka dotted prairie dress. Now that's content, y'all. That's content. If these neighbors would not fail us anymore and take pictures of Katie Joy mowing her grass in her dress or whatever, that would be very appreciated. So please and thank you to the neighbors in advance. And also to any of you other YouTube millionaires out there that may be interested in purchasing this same.
She has a problem that Katie does manual work. What? And she's encouraging people to stalk Katie Joy and take pictures of her while she's doing manual work in her own house, around her own house. That's content, y'all, just like Rabbit did. Exactly. Just like Rabbit. What was that? What the fuck was that? Stalkerish? Promoting harassment? Encouraging harassment? Expecting that she should get harassed? Are you fucking okay in the head, Southern Mutton? And this is not even the video where she was talking bullshit about, you know, other stuff. Hold on. Josh, this is not the video, right? Where's the video that she was talking about other shit? Because... did we miss that part? Or what? Hold on. Let me double check it for you. I'm so sorry. Go to videos. I think so that's the one that we were supposed to watch. I'm sorry. Can we quickly go through that? But
you want to quickly go through a 40-minute video?
No. Go around. Hold on. I'll get you the timestamp. I'm so sorry.
I was wondering why the hell you asked me to click on the first video there.
Yeah,
why we were watching this.
5 minutes 16 seconds around that time, please. Let's see. Can you bring up transcripts? It will be easier for us to do that. And just type filed. I think so. That's what the keyword I used. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. We'll have to start from this a little bit. Yeah. Well, a little bit. Yeah.
Was held, and a trial was scheduled for October. Keep in mind, this is a temporary order. But after that hearing, I'm sure Veda was like, you harassed me, I feel stalked by you. So Veda filed her own order of protection for harassment against Katie Joy Paulson. So now there's a hearing set for the judge to hear that.
That's gamesmanship, you fucking asshole. That's what it's called. Retaliatory. That's a retaliatory TRO. And we know there was another one who filed it, and that got dismissed with prejudice. That might give Veda a hint in which direction she is going. And so Veda is telling you all this stuff about her cases with Katie Joy, and you don't have any documentation to present. Chesh is like, why did Veda feel harassed for going to a hearing but not before, right? It's just around the time when she wanted to go for a hearing, she's like, oh, she harassed me. As if she's trying to avoid coming in front of a judge for some reason. Why, Veda? Why are you trying to delay it? Just get it over with. I don't know, man. This fucking lot. Yeah, just take the L, man. Come on. Sometimes you gotta take a smack on the cheek to move on. Even in a fight, you have to take a punch on the face just to move on, just to get your next move. And if what she submitted in her fucking harassment filing Was she submitted last time? No. No. It won't work. I will just say one phrase and then we'll move on. Legal conclusions. That's what I'm just going to say. Legal conclusions. Intriguing line. All right, I can make a cup of tea again. BRB gonna make me a cup of tea. Chesh and money. I want a cup of tea. Yeah, I think so. I would like to have a cup too. Maybe in the next 5-10 minutes we might take a break so that everyone can go and have a tinkle and make some tea. Legal conclusions. And this is, she's just spewing, I guess, what Veda is telling her. So let's just play a couple of minutes and then we'll get out of here, Chesh.
But at this moment, there are temporary orders against each other. Katie Joy has a temporary order of protection for harassment against Veda, and Veda has the same against Katie Joy. In all reality, neither one of them should speak on the other until after this hearing happens for Veda's RO against Katie, and then to see what happens in the trial. Okay, with that said, here is why I think Veda had the right to turn around and file her own order against Katie Joy.
Oh, now we are a
keep
legal
in mind,
expert. All
Veda
right,
has
let's
already
hear this.
filed an order against Katie Joy in the past, and it was dismissed,
Yeah.
I believe, for jurisdiction. Don't quote me on that. She did file, and it was dismissed. Also, regardless of how we feel about Veda, let's try to keep our personal feelings about Veda aside during this, as I just want to show some facts. In June, Katie started with this, letting everybody know that somebody has created an email in her name. It's not her, but it's probably Robert Shin and his trolls, right? That they were sending it to lawyers, other creators, even Miranda Derrick herself. And then it turns into, now my tips at withoutacrystalball.com has been spoofed, and that people are using this email to send threats to all these people. Okay, so Katie Joy is saying somebody is spoofing her email addresses, also creating email addresses in her name, and they are sending out threatening emails to everyone. She then shows this, which is, notice that somebody, I don't know, I guess created a fake email, but used her Tips That Without a Crystal Ball email as the backup account for it, whatever.
Can we speed it up a bit?
Then
Because
later on, she
talks so slowly. Fuck. This
says
is
that this
speed.
email was completely spoofed, that her Tips At Withoutacrystalball.com email has been used to send out all of these horrible threats. It's so confusing, y'all, but let's just hear how Katie Joy has to explain it.
They are emailing people claiming to be me from an email address that is not mine and sending threats to attorneys, to Robert's attorneys, to dancers, to other creators. They are trying whatever they can to make me look like I'm threatening everyone. And they're using Gmail accounts that are not tied to me in any capacity. They have impersonated me through Google accounts. One now has been deleted, and they have been trying to add my tips email, which is my Without a Crystal Ball tips email. It's not a personal account. They've been using that as the recovery email for them. Well, I got an email today that they deleted that email account because they set up my email address as the recovery email, which is insane.
I'm not sure if that clears anything up. But Katie also goes on to say that her Tips That Withoutacrystalball.com email was spoofed, and that somebody was using that email along with...
So you just put it in there and you admitted that it does nothing. So you're just putting trash in your video, which does nothing. Okay. All right, continue.
Some of these other created, quote unquote, Gmail emails to send threats, etc., to all of these people. Now, keep in mind, there were other creators that also had their emails spoofed or emails created in their name, which were used to send threats to some of the same people that the emails from Katie were sent to as well. Katie's not the only person, the only victim in this, but of course, she's not going to tell people that. So this email is from Google to tipsoutwithoutacrystalball.com, letting her know that this is the backup account for this Katie J. M. Paulson at gmail.com, which Katie Joy says is not her email. But they used her tipsoutwithoutacrystalball.com as a backup account. But let's look at this little red circle with a red line through it that is next to tipsoutwithoutacrystalball.com. Everything that I have read,
I am done.
that I have read.
I'm fucking done. You said that you're going to show the reason why Veda is justified, and you have been ranting for a minute and you have not explained anything in that direction. What is this? I will give you another minute, and if you don't have anything, I'm just gonna go to the next shit. Because this is ridiculous. And I think so Chesh covered this one. So you can go and, look at Chesh's criticism of this. Just another minute, Chesh, and we'll be over with this, because this is like absolutely ridiculous.
Read. And let me tell you, I have searched for Outlook, Apple email, Gmail. That means in every situation, that email is blocked. Katie Joy has tips@withoutacrystalball.com blocked. Why, y'all? I also read that it could happen by accident. You can block yourself by accident, and you just go and unblock yourself.
Okay.
But I'm here to tell you, in my opinion, it is no accident, and I'll show you why. On October 30th of 2023, Katie Joy Paulson put out a post regarding Veda, showing emails that Veda apparently sent to her on May 26th of 2023. Now, I'm not going to sit here and try to say they are or they are not from Veda. However, I'd be really surprised if Veda would be willing to say something along these lines in an open email to Katie Joy Paulson. So when this was apparently sent by Veda in May of 2023,
Pause. Southern Mutton, do you know why Veda has a tiara against her from Charlotte? Do you know in the first place why? She blasted her fucking phone number, Charlotte's phone number, in a fucking Discord and told everyone to blow the bitch up. It's a known fact. I can go and look for the screenshot where she said it on Twitter or, confessed on Twitter. Veda did that. And you're saying that you wonder, why would Veda do such a thing? She is capable of doing such things. She is problematic. You're just cooking up excuses for her. And nowhere over here in the screenshot, I'm seeing, I see that Katie Joy is saying that, yeah, this is Veda Jade. She's just posting a fucking email that she received, and she's like, look, this is how I'm being harassed. Chesh from the live chat. So her reason why Veda has the right to file is because why would Veda do such a thing? What? Exactly. If Katie Joy is using that email in her fucking TRO case against Veda, I would say that Katie Joy better have a backup, like a way to justify and verify it, that it's from Veda. I really hope she does, because this is then, aimless, pointless. Incredulity. Yeah, it's incredulity at best. Incredulity. Why, yeah, interview line from the live chat. Why would people lie except people lie? You lie. You're a dishonest piece of shit. Well, I've proven that. All right. Okay. Another minute, I guess. A minute by minute, and we will reach still 40
all this new shenanigans started in June of 2024. She had her tips@withoutacrystalball.com email blocked. So she had it blocked for a full year. So because this is blocked, it all goes to spam. It all goes to the trash folder. Why? Katie talks about how important this email address is.
I'm sorry, I have to jump in here real quick. That date is not saying when it was blocked. That date is saying when this message was received. So when Mutton says that this all started in June of 2024, this email came in 2023, not 2024. The block is going to show like that on all of the emails from that account, regardless of when the quote-unquote last message or whatever message she is looking at came in. That's actually stupid as fuck. Sorry, I just needed to jump in and say that.
They are uneducated, illiterate motherfuckers who don't know how shit works, and they sit there and pretend that they are the internet sleuths. Not even June. Yeah, May 2023. All right, let's continue. She doesn't know how emails work, and there might be hundreds of new reasons.
Why would it be blocked and for a full year? She admits herself that this email has been spoofed. Has she known it since May of 2023? Since Veda started apparently sending her these emails? And if so, does she have this spoofed tips@withoutacrystalball.com email blocked? And the other one runs and operates as usual? I don't know. Just a thought, y'all. I just don't know why.
Huh?
None of those questions make any sense. Those questions are so malformed because she just legitimately has no idea what she's talking about. There's nothing wrong with asking questions, but her questions are absolutely nonsensical. It's like asking somebody in math, like, if 2 + 2 = 4, then why is 3, 7, 13? Like, it doesn't make like them being prime numbers is irrelevant. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
she's trying to say that this is the reason, apparently. I'll give her some charity, that this screenshot is the reason why Veda wants to, get a TRO against Katie Joy, because this might incite harassment against her. This claim that this is her. I get it. That would be a reason, good reason, to say or to justify. But that's not what Southern Mutton is saying. She's just all over the fucking place saying bullshit, trying to show people, look, I'm an internet sleuth. I know how emails work, guys. Look, she blocked this. Oh my god, there must be something behind this. Illiterate, uneducated, dumb motherfuckers. All right, let's go.
Why she has herself blocked. But back to May of 23. Within that same post on October 30th, Katie Joy also included this email that was allegedly from Veda as well on May 26, 2023. And I just have a hard time believing that Veda would send such a threatening email to her from her personal email address. Again, I could be wrong. But to me, again, I'm not a fan of Veda, y'all, but I don't think Veda is this dumb to send something so threatening from her own personal email address to Katie Joy Paulson, knowing that, number one, this could be considered illegal and would absolutely have means to have a restraining order put against you. It just doesn't make sense to me. Let's also keep in mind that as we fast forward to June, because this is in October, Katie.
I asked her a question under this video, if I'm not wrong, and she did. She hid that question. Can we have a look and see if that question still exists? If I'm not wrong, I asked that question that we know that Veda is problematic, and why are you hell-bent on defending her? I really hope she hasn't hidden that comment, because it was a genuine question at that time. Anji Baba kya hua? ठहर जो, you grumpy Baba. ठहर जो. I gave you your biscuits. Why aren't you having your biscuits? Here, come here. Oi, Baba. Okay. Now you're giving me your back. Okay. And she doesn't care that she's coming up with this bullshit narrative and that it might, affect someone. No. Did she hide it? Seriously, did she hide it? Oh boy, I'm not going to be surprised if she did, but I'll give her charity that she hasn't. Oh look, what's that, Lindsay? Yeah. Oh, Renelle, oh look, oh my god. Oh, so that's why you were harassing Charlotte on Twitter sometime yesterday? Looks like my comment is not there, so she deleted it. Okay, alright. Manya switch language, Dr. Proton is pissing her off. No, he's not pissing me off. I know what he wants. He's just impatient. That's fine. Alright, let's finish this. I want to know what this segment is all about, and it's like she still hasn't justified it.
Oh my god, pretty much. Emails can be spoofed, emails can be made, and threats can be sent in somebody else's name. In that same post, Katie Joy also posted this, which was a post from Veda. And Veda basically saying, I had no part in this. Thank you for those that have my back. I did not write these emails or texts, and that I will prove it. Veda also said that she will prove that the emails are fake and phished, and that she will debunk it. So, of course, Katie Joy has to put this out there and insult Veda. I mean, because why not? That's what she does, y'all. Plus, she has to stick to a narrative. But this is what I love the best about this. She says, some of these threats came out of your mouth on my Facebook page and in my DMs from your real account, linked to your pages. What about emails? Emails? And only some of those threats? A little suspicious there. So Katie said in this post, that...
What? You know what the context is there, right? Or not? You don't understand English. She's saying that same language Veda repeated in her fucking DMs to Katie Joy on Facebook page. That's what the point is. The language is same. The cadence is same. Are you fucking kidding me? Have you broken your fucking spine by stretching so back for fucking Veda? Veda, who we know is problematic, and blasted Charlotte's number in a fucking Discord server? And you're wondering whether Veda is stupid enough to do this shit. Alright. Uneducated, illiterate, dense motherfuckers who think they know stuff. who know nothing.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Thank you. All right, let's finish this thought. God damn it. Southern Mutton,
I'm only sharing this for the safety of my
fuck?
audience and viewers. I do not want you to fall for this woman. Katie says that Veda encouraged people to mass report her to CPS, that she's encouraging everybody to not follow
Where?
Katie Joy, et cetera, et cetera. Just everything
Where?
she can do to make Veda look bad to her followers. Okay, fine, whatever.
Where?
That was in October of 2023, where
Where's
she's
the
saying, I've been
screenshot?
getting emails from Veda since May of 2023. In February of 2024, there were some other emails that were sent, but come June of 2024 is when the quote-unquote really bad emails start. Here's an example of one of the emails that another creator received. This is clearly from a Katie Joy Paulson 886@gmail.com that Katie claims is not hers. But as you can see, it is signed Veda. Several people received emails that were from quote unquote Katie Joy. Some were signed Veda. Some were signed other creators. Some emails were other creators that had been spoofed. But come June 2024, Katie is blaming Robert Shin for employing all of these creators underneath him to send these emails. And then she starts singling out one individual. And then eventually she makes it very clear that she thinks it's Veda. And then we find out that there was actually a restraining order put against Veda by Katie Joy. I'm not going to show the order, but I'm going to read parts of it. And yes, it is public information. She states in June of 2024, she
Hold on. You said that she singled out Veda. Where? Where is that fucking screenshot? I want to know. I want to see. That Katie Joy said that it was Veda who was doing this for Robert Shin. Or anyone from the company. That she singled out anyone from the company. Where's the fucking screenshot? Okay, you're gonna read out the parts of TRO. I'll just listen to that and then we'll move on because I want to just confirm whether Veda is repeating the same bullshit that she did last time. Let's go.
An alias email, and it says, Shin has hired me and another creator to stop you. It is working, LOL. What if I sent a hitman to RAPE, your son, before unaliving you, LOL? Do me a favor, Katie. Tell me how you think you're representing victims. It also states, she, meaning Veda, has made good on her threats to report me to law enforcement. In the past 2 weeks, she has swatted us and attempted to use police to hurt my son and me. I want to reiterate here. It states in the beginning, she emailed the following threat via an alias email. How are you going to prove that that's Veda? And another part of the order, Katie states, by June 2024, Veda made good on her threats to create emails, quote unquote, spoofed.
That's a good question. But we know that Veda is problematic. Yes, and that's what I said. If Katie Joy is making claims, she better back them up with evidence. Yes, there can be trolls around who might be taking advantage of this situation and adding fuel to the fire, but I'm not going to be surprised if it's Veda. How is Katie going to prove that? Yes, it's a good question. But I don't know if it justifies filing a TRO against Katie Joy. And again, yes, why would Katie Joy prove that to you on YouTube, Southern Mutton? She needs to prove it in the court. And it's still not a justification to file a TRO against Katie Joy. It's not. Katie Joy is making claims. She's going through the legal system. Veda and Katie Joy will have their day in the court. It's still not a justification for Veda to come back and start filing shit. In my opinion. Okay, we are gonna stop here. I'm not gonna watch this anymore because this is bullshit. Full of bullshit. How about we take a break? Because my kitty is asking for my attention and I need to make sure that he's looked after. 2-3 minutes break. Everyone have a tinkle. Remake your coffee or tea and we come back. Yeah? Sounds good? Chesh? Yeah? Yeah. This is good. Hi guys, I'm back. You can see Proton's wee little leg, poking out. I hope that, oh yeah, now we can see him. Sir, please don't give that display. Please. Okay, thank you. He seems satisfied now. I think so there were two things happening. One, he's like wisdom a second round of snacks. And then I think so the neighbor's dogs, they were barking quite loud. They're quiet now. So I think so that was also maybe irritating him. He's a 10-year-old guy, right? No, I've never had that. I don't know. I have not heard it. I don't know if I've ever had it, so I have no way of remembering that. So, all right, going back. We know Southern Mutton cannot read. She lies. She imposes her own intent on others and others on other situations. It is like mulled wine drunk hot. Yeah, nah, I haven't. No. I can't drink wine. So, but it will be interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, hot wine, interesting. So, Southern Mutton is dishonest, stupid, illiterate, uneducated, incompetent, and so there's all this thing, that she's like, I was like asking the question, right? Why out of the blue suddenly she's going after Charlotte? From the latest video, not the latest video, like that video was like a month ago we watched, she was like covering Vera's tiara. So I was just like, that's a month ago. And then now you're suddenly coming out of the blue. And then she went quiet, and then she went somewhere else, and then she started bitching and moaning about shit. Again, I'll remind everyone, Southern Mutton was the one who came to Charlotte's timeline, to Charlotte's tweet. Charlotte did not tag Southern Mutton. Charlotte did not say mention Southern Mutton or referred to Southern Mutton in any way. And Southern Mutton came in, bat swinging, and started harassing Charlotte and making her, feel guilty and making claims for which she's not going to show the screenshots. I don't know why. This is adding to the narrative, the false narrative, the harassment. You are leaving your audiences to fill in the blanks. What is wrong with you? You're too busy jacking off each other's dicks. So, I was like, when was the last time she spoke about this situation, yeah? Let's see. That was, I think so, start of this year, if I'm not wrong. Do we have that video? Oh, look, this is Erin. Can we go back to that screenshot, Chesh? Erin, I love how the lying goblin called Southern Mutton a coward after she pulled the I am leaving this app just hours ago cause some big mean men gave her criticism. One, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about criticism. And I will demonstrate Erin cannot read. She does not understand English. And it's very, very telling that Southern Mutton is running to Erin to cry victim. So, and they say that they're not working together. Yeah, Chesh, I also have no idea what the fuck she's talking about, but I'll demonstrate again that Erin cannot read. Do you have the screenshot, Chesh, of your tweet where you mentioned about Twitter? Oh, here we go, look. What does Chesh say? What did she say? Thank God I finally feel like I have enough freedom to delete this post app from my phone again. Later, losers. She's talking about deleting the app from a phone. No way, it doesn't say that she's leaving Twitter. And then she says later, losers. That means that she's gonna come back. Erin, can you read? Can you fucking read? This lot cannot read. This lot is fucking group of lolcows who think they know shit and think how shit works when they don't. I don't get it. Like the laughing stock. Laughing stock. And Southern Mutton, this kind of proves, right, that you work together, all of you. You went running to fucking Erin to cry victim after you harassed Charla on Twitter. Yeah, mommy Erin is going to, save you. Jack analysis. Erin reads, but she cannot comprehend. Yes, she can read, but she doesn't comprehend what she read. That's more accurate. Yep, that's more accurate. I've seen this from the beginning. I walked away from it. Then I'm walking away from it now. I don't have the time to entertain it all personally. You personally came on Charla's Twitter timeline, unprompted, and you said you've seen this from the beginning? Can we go up and see if she mentioned what did she see from the beginning? Scroll a bit up on the second fucking tweet to Erin. I love how this turned into a show, which I blocked all of them, but they're still coming at me, blah, blah, blah. Nope, I'm not a liar. So you're admitting that you harassed Charla. And you said that you've seen all this from the beginning? Have you? Well, let's see where you started having a look at it from the beginning. Why not? Yeah? Because I know how this crowd works. I archive their shit from time to time. Wrong cup. Okay. Thank you. Look, intrigued Pikachu cup. Bovine vocalizations. So, when Southern Mutton decided to, insert herself in this situation, she did. No one asked her to, if I'm not wrong. No one asked, or did someone ask her to? We'll see. We'll discover if someone asked her to do it. So you were there from the beginning. Let's check it out. What was your beginning? Yeah. Chesh, can we bring up the first the video she did?
Yeah, it's on screen right now. I've jumped to 7 minutes and 20 seconds because all she's really said up till this point is, I don't like Katie Joy and people are allowed to have different opinions, and her reasoning for not liking Katie Joy is because she just doesn't
like her. Yeah, I remember that. So, this video was posted at the start of this year, if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong. Southern Mutton, you can correct me. All right? That's what it says in my record that I put it down. And I think so there's the link to the original one, right? In the description, I put the link to the original one. Can we have a look and see if it's available on a channel? Click on that. It's in the description if I'm not wrong. Oh, look, this video is not available anymore. What happened? Why did you delete that, Southern Mutton? To hide your collusion with these guys? There was no collusion, guys.
The original description read, who is the leader of the anti-Joey community, ? Just kidding, that's ridiculous. One person being able to summon tens of thousands of haters in quotes just because they don't like her, ? Is someone trying to bring down the channels that talk about Katie Joy by filing frivolous protective orders, ? But in a backyard and twisted sort of way, ? Am I allowed to have an opinion if I don't state facts, ? There are so many questions that I try to answer in this video, and before part 2, where I circle back around to Katie on John Yates' panel discussing her, quote, haters.
So she was going to do a part 2. And Chesh was like, hi there. What are you doing in this part of the town? Part of the company. harassing Charla, and she fucking yeeted her whole channel. And then came back a week later because, of course, notoriety that comes from, being a YouTuber, it's quite enticing. Especially when you're hating on someone and you easily garner hate views and subscribers. It's enticing. It's very enticing, I know. She was back. But this video is not available on a channel anymore. Her channel is all about Katie Joy. We saw that. She's obsessed with Katie Joy for some reason. I don't know why. I have no fucking clue. What is it about Katie Joy that these fucking morons are obsessed? Look, Katie Joy, Katie Joy. Oh, one dog. Okay, one. That's a short. Katie Joy, Katie Joy, Katie Joy, Katie Joy, Katie Joy. Oh, look, goats. Okay, all right. Katie Joy, Katie Joy. TikTok psychic. All right. All right. Katie Joy, disgusting post. All right. Katie Joy is refusing to provide discovery. What happened to all of the messages, Katie Joy? This channel came back. This channel started posting. No, actually, she came back, right? After a week, Chesh, of yeeting her channel. So for some reason, she has deleted all the videos and live streams from 6 months ago on her channel. By the looks of it, I may be wrong. Southern Mutton can tell me you're wrong. That's not the case. I am making a guess here because I'm aware she came back a week or two after she yeeted her channel because Chesh gave her the attention because she was adding on to the false narrative and to the whole accusations. Blonde one, she took everything down around of the year. Another critic came after her for unrelated things here. I don't know about that.
I can clarify. There were two things that happened. One was all of the TRO stuff going around with Charla that Southern Mutton decided to put herself to be a part of, and she got dumped on by me on Twitch. That I don't think that video exists anymore. I think Twitch removed it because Twitch resets after so long. It only holds onto videos for an amount of time.
Yeah.
And also, Southern Mutton had gotten into trouble by harassing and being awful to some completely other related community.
Oh!
Sorry, unrelated community. Yeah.
So she has a habit of doing that?
Yeah, because she yeeted everything, not just the stuff about Katie Joy or the stuff about Charla, etc., etc., etc. She's never, by the way, ever addressed any of that criticism. From my understanding, she basically just pulls cry bully. She bullies people, hits people with a stick, and then when people don't just accept that beating, she runs around and says that she's the one being harassed or whatever, and then deletes what she said. I believe the Caters, quote-unquote, call that dirty deleting, if I remember correctly.
Ooh, dirty deleting, are we? But I'm sure there must be on this is internet. Once you put shit out on internet, it ends up somewhere. And I'm quite sure there must be something out there. If I search on YouTube, I'll find something. But we'll stay focused today. So this is what she had put out. And we can see from the description, she's already insinuating that she's dismissing the person, the victim, in her description. From the start. Chesh, yeah, I was happy to get it off my mobile device. Yeah. And that's what you said. You didn't say you were leaving Twitter.
I am obviously still on Twitter. Otherwise, where would I have been calling Southern Mutton a coward? That was on Twitter.
Right? No, and you said later losers. That means you're gonna be back.
I never left. I just removed the app from my mobile device. That's it. It's so stupid.
Yeah, but by what I mean that you will come back to tweet. That's what I meant.
Yeah,
by later
right.
losers.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, this bitch, these assholes cannot read. And frankly, at this point, I feel insulted that I have to use my brains to fucking skim through their content. I'm echoing, is it?
Oh, sorry, that might have been me. It should be fixed now.
Okay. Is it better now, guys? Is it better? No? Yes? What happened? Better? Better? Is it still happening? Intrigue. Chesh. goblin. Oh my god. All right, so everybody buckle up, sit back, and relax because this is going to be a bumpy ride. So we're gonna start a little late because she just mumbles and bumbles, and she says in the end is like, I don't like Katie Joy because I just don't like Katie Joy. Just like she said, the tiara is valid, the stuff is valid because it just is. The tiara, the records are public because they are. What? I'm going to kill Athens, please don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, boy. Boy, what? Why am I? Really? Huh? Nani?
Stop, guys, you're confusing her. Cut it out. Come on, they're just trolling you.
Oh, baka. Bakas. I'm go away. Okay, alright. Got me there, seriously. You know, guys, I panic about that, don't you? Okay. What? Okay, so we're gonna start a bit late because it's like I'm already insulting my brain and my intelligence by covering this shit. So yeah, I will minimize the damage as much as possible. The mute button was. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's see what she said at the beginning of all this, quote unquote.
So then you have
this was in January.
That wants to say
the tiaras happened
overly
around September. So she was there from the start. The tiaras happened around September and shit. And this one came at the start of 2024. That stuff happened in September 2023. But she has been there from the start, y'all. She has been there from the start. All right, let's go.
And Manya, how close to this video was, because this was after my December where I broke them all down, but how close was this to when we put out the GoFundMe for us to potentially go as witnesses, which I did end up going for?
It was quite close, if I'm not wrong. I don't know whether it was
some people their channel's only Katie Joy content, some people it's every so often, whatever it may be.
Obsessed.
And then they come after us.
Hold on, pause. We're gonna go pause right from the start. Can we go rewind? Fucking rewind. All right, here we go.
Same thing. Not true. Not true at all.
You're not working together.
So then you have
those
this other
tweets
group that wants to say we're all overly obsessed, whatever. Some people, their channel's only Katie Joy content. Some people, it's every so often, whatever it may be. And then they come after us.
Their channels with only Katie Joy content? What's their channel now, Southern? What's your channel now? You don't get to be on a moral high ground here now, or a moral horse, if I might dare say. It's Katie Joy. And Katie Joy, and Katie Joy. Athens, I believe this video came out in January, in my opinion. I don't know, I might be wrong. So yeah, Southern Mutton, you have no moral high ground.
It can't
you
be
are
any
not
later
separate
than January. From them. It has to have come out before January.
Yeah.
Or sorry, like before February.
Yeah, before February, yeah. You are the same. You're the same rotten person that these people are. Rotten, harassing individual that these people are. And I just demonstrated it how. So you trying to separate yourself from them at that time, the attempt is cute, I would say, but might want to try harder. All right, let's go.
Us. And I'm just saying us because I'm obviously lumped into this because I don't believe in Katie Joy's beliefs.
Huh?
I don't believe what she posts. I don't think the way that she does things is right. So you have this group fighting with this group. Why? Are we not allowed to have our beliefs? Are you not allowed to have your beliefs and your opinions? So let me get into the beef of what I have been thinking over the past 2 weeks. There's something that has bothered me. I was going.
So she's saying that am I not allowed to have my beliefs and opinions? You are, yes. But when you use that as an excuse to deflect and avoid accountability? No, you're not. You're using that to shut down any criticism against you. And you're also implying that all opinions are valid. That's not the case. And by your logic, Chesh is right. Are we not allowed to believe what you're lying? Are we not allowed to believe that you're a lying bitch? Yeah, I can believe. I have demonstrated it. And I'm open for criticism. I'm not saying don't criticize me. You are using it here as a way to shut down any criticism and pretending that all opinions are the same or equal. And you're also misrepresenting this whole issue like that it's a matter of personal freedom. But it's not about personal freedom. It's about what impact your beliefs and your opinions have on others. And we saw that yesterday. You harassed Charla on Twitter just for making a fucking tweet for no fucking reason. You're ignoring that, yeah, people can have their own opinions. They're not, free from the consequences or criticisms of and for those opinions. Especially when those beliefs and opinion are contributing towards harming someone. In this case, adding to the lies against Charla that are fueling the harassment against Charla. Again, Chesh is right from the live chat. How informed are your beliefs and opinion? Because in Katie Joy's case, you just said just cause. So I don't know what are your motivations and how far did you go to research anything on this? Yeah, having an opinion does not equate to sharing your opinion. Yes, you can have your opinion, shove it up your ass. All right? Don't use it to dunk on others on internet and harm them and harass them. Keep your opinions to yourself. Again, deflecting, shutting down criticism, misrepresenting that this is about personal freedom when it's not. It's about the impact of what your words have on others, your beliefs and your opinions have on others. All right, let's go. Yeah, you chose to share it, and here I am criticizing you for it. So don't be going around and say, oh, it's just my belief and opinion, and just say, okay, so we cannot criticize you. That's actually a reason to criticize you because you're trying to use it as an excuse. Fucking baka. All right, let's go.
Came up. Everything happens for a reason. I wasn't meant to make that video, and then voila, Katie Joy goes on John Yates' panel, y'all. She touches on what I was going to touch on.
That was a cut. Jump cut. Oh, jump cut again. So she knows how to edit videos. Okay, got it.
I was contacted by somebody on Twitter. Now, no, I'm not going to say any names, okay? And I'm sure people know who I'm referring to. And if you don't, it does not matter. Don't go researching. It's not that important. Somebody contacted me on Twitter asking me.
Pause.
Because they.
Pause. So, number one, why aren't you going to take their name? How are we supposed to know who are you talking about and what situation you're talking about? All right. And number two, why don't you want your audience to go and research about this? Maybe because they might approach Charla and listen to her side of the story? Is that why? You're being cowardly, non-transparent, and you are doing all this for plausible deniability. And you're trying to say that, oh yeah, you all people already know. So you're making your audiences, setting up your audience to fill in the blanks with whatever the fuck they want to and run with it.
Is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, this thing is that you're putting out things and you're asking your audience not to go and research on it. Because why? Because you don't want them to come back and criticize you for it, and you don't want them to go and find and listen to Charlotte's side of the story? Is that why? You want to keep the narrative out there. What's your narrative? You coward? Chesh was right to call you a coward on Twitter. You're a fucking coward, in my opinion. And I just figured that out from one line you said, that I'm not going to take this name. It tells a lot about you, Southern Mutton. All right, let's go.
They liked the way that I presented my content.
Yeah, Eve K from the live chat. What is Southern Mutton's belief on her friend Steve's claim of swatting? He not only claimed swatting, but claimed it was Charla who did it. What's your belief on that, Southern Mutton? By inserting yourself yesterday again on Charla's Twitter timeline, you again brought all these fucking accusations back into the public forum. And Eve K continues, would Southern Mutton be fine if Steve and his friends reached out to her estranged family and brought them on for cheap content and abuse? What's your belief there, Southern Mutton? I've seen this from the beginning. I walked away from it then, and I'm walking away from it now after harassing someone. Now, and you have done your shit, and now you're going to walk away, yeah? You have harassed someone, and you're going to walk away. How gallant of you. I will remind everyone again, she wasn't tagged, she wasn't mentioned, not even inferred to. She still has the messages, but she won't put them out to clarify this whole situation and continue acting as a victim and dismissing what Charla went through. She's dismissing the victim while herself putting herself in the position of the victimhood. What's that called again? Darvo? Isn't that what's called, Shesh? Yeah, that's Darvo. Gaslighting and Darvo. I don't know why this even came up in my feed. Bitch, you were stalking her. You were stalking her. That's why it came up on your feed. That's how Twitter works.
Can I point out real quick that this then proceeded to like slew out a whole nother bunch of vitriol and harassment from not just Aaron, which we saw a little bit of, but Aaron and Katie is a liar and Maya Nova, like a bunch of like known harassing trolls and
Megan and Wolf, yeah, they started talking about this shit on their fucking timelines.
Nazis, yeah. Southern Mutton came in here, threw a fucking grenade, made a threat, like I still have the messages, as if she's gonna fucking do anything. And then as soon as she got pushed back, ran to Aaron and cry bullied.
Aaron, yeah. Oh god, that was cute. That was really cute, running to Aaron. Aaron mommy is gonna help her out. Aaron mommy, who doesn't know how a Chrome browser works, is gonna help her out. So cute. Oh my god.
So where's the accountability that these people like to talk about?
Yeah. And if someone like me will criticize them, they'll be like, oh my god, they're harassing me. Bitch, I haven't even started. I have not even started with my criticisms. And you're already claiming harassment.
They asked me to cover their situation that they have with Katie Joy Paulson and everything that they disagree with Katie Joy Paulson regarding the IBLP. They had their own story to tell, and they asked that I objectively, I guess, insult Katie Joy, or I'm going to expose Katie Joy's
Pause
life,
again.
or whatever it is, right?
Pause again.
Well, my life has been.
Objectively, I guess? Do you know what words mean, Southern Mutton? And I don't believe the version of the messages that you're presenting here because we know you lie. We saw Susan try to pull the same shit up that, oh yeah, Charla wanted to talk about her IBLP experience and her experience And here you are sitting and saying the same shit. I bet you that's not what the messages say. If the messages say what you're saying, I will apologize.
Can I point out real quick?
And instead, yeah,
this impulse control just off of Eve's comment here that says Mutton jumped into Charlotte's thread. Can I point out the impulse control that Southern Mutton must be lacking in its entirety if she can't not comment on something that just comes across her timeline, so much so that she's just willing to just let people be harassed and continue and be a part of it despite legal ramifications? Like, you really think that Southern Mutton accusing Charla of harassing her and accusing that this quote-unquote has been happening the entire time, and then Aaron being like, oh yeah, definitely isn't in contempt of court? I named Southern Mutton, by the way, while I was in court, while I was on stand.
Did?
I named her, yeah.
Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. Morons, uneducated, ill-trained, incompetent, lazy motherfuckers. Intrigue feline from the live chat. If you can criticize KGP, then others can criticize you. Don't like it, then don't be in the business of criticizing other people. Yeah, that's fair. And by the looks of it, you can edit videos. We have seen that. You can do that. Why didn't you put the screenshots of the messages in there, in this one? And you still haven't shared any screenshot of the messages on Twitter to prove your accusations against Charla. You're again and again adding fuel to the fire.
You lie!
Well timed. Alicia said from the live chat, if you can't take it, don't dish it. You're incompetent. You're dishonest. If you had the screenshot of the messages that said what you're claiming here and on Twitter, you would have posted them. But what you're doing here is leaving an area for ambiguity, letting your audiences fill in the blank, or your followers or people you approach, like Aaron, let them fill in the blanks and run with it, and add to the harassment of Charlotte. Do you have any fucking shame, Southern Mutton? I know Erin doesn't. Erin doesn't care about anyone. She doesn't care about my mental health. She doesn't care about Chesh's, safety. That's why she put out her fucking full name. I know she doesn't. She doesn't care about people. She doesn't care about Charlotte. She only cares about herself. That she is right every time. I know that. What about you? Again, this is the paradox of loyalty, guys, and I will demonstrate this further. So let's resume.
Busy, but summers are particularly extremely busy. I don't have time, so I basically said, well, I don't really know. I do not involve myself with other people on this platform. I've seen and here you watched way too many shit shows occur.
Why did you involve yourself?
I do behind the scenes. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I have people that...
Oh, so you do get involved. You said you don't, but behind the scenes you do. Can you pick a lane? And you said you don't get involved, but here you are making a video about this whole scenario for some reason and getting involved. What was the reason for you to get involved? I really hope you mentioned the reason, a good, valid reason down the, further in this video. That why you decided to go against your own standards of not getting involved. But you are still getting involved in behind the scenes, right? Yeah. And they say that there's no collusion amongst themselves around this stuff. Around harassing Charla. All right, whatever.
That I talk to that I really enjoy, but I do not talk to, I've given my email to like 3 people, so I keep myself quiet. I do DM and I do communicate, and I have friendships with people that I think are wonderful people.
Can you pick a lane? Can you fucking pick a lane? You asshole! Oh my goodness. I keep to myself. I have friendships. I DM people. I keep myself away from the drama, but I do communicate behind the scenes. Can you fucking pick a lane? You dishonest, lazy, incompetent nincompoop. All right, let's resume.
Okay.
What the fuck, man?
But for somebody to reach out and say, I want you to do this, you know, I immediately, for me, say, whoa.
Can we speed it up, Josh?
I don't, like, you know, I don't know. Okay. So I basically said, and listen, let me say this. This woman was nice as can be. She was, you know,
okay. She was
gave
nice.
Her story. I said, I'm not really familiar with this church, you know, what goes on. She kind of gave an explanation.
Okay, so it's about Charla. Okay, we know that now.
And I said, reach out to me in the
church
phone.
and stuff.
You know, I'm just, you know, I'm a little busy. I just can't, you know, right now. Well, let me say this. There are five YouTubers. Now, keep in mind, she reached out to me on Twitter, but knowing that I had a YouTube channel. And since that day, there have been 5 people that involved themselves with her, and she has filed a restraining order on all 5.
Who told you that?
Was I?
That wasn't supposed to be public information. Who the fuck told you that? And we're already in contempt by that time by the looks of it. Yeah, tell Elmo. Who the fuck told you that? How did you know? I think so you tell us down the line how you know. And I have a criticism around that too. Let's see what this goes into.
I'm gonna click it back for just a second. Look at the smirk on her face when she's talking about this. Like she's fucking uncovered something.
Oh yeah. Jack, read her. Read this bitch. Come on, let's go.
Well, let me say this. There are 5 YouTubers. Now keep in mind, she reached out to me on Twitter, but knowing that I had a YouTube channel. And since that day, there have been 5 people that involved themselves with her, and she has filed a restraining order on all 5.
Yeah. Wait.
Was I part of the setup? Was
what
I
did
part
you
of
say?
a setup that was going to eventually to try to make me stop talking about Katie Joy Paulson? Now, keep in mind, this woman was against Katie Joy Paulson and wanted to call her out and wanted to make her lies about the IBLP known. Because this is coming from somebody with experience. So this woman, and 3...
Pause. That's a very serious accusation to make. And you just threw it out there. That this was a setup. How do you know it was a setup? For someone who does their research, she claims in this video, if you go in the transcript, she says she does her own research. But she doesn't want her audience to do their own research. For someone who does their own research, how did you know it was a setup? Just simply threw out that fucking accusation. Just like that. I really hope you have a good reason to say that. This is the problem with this whole lot. They're desperate to be victims. They are so desperate to be victims and use that for content. Or you're saying you were part of this quote-unquote setup because you would have treated Charlotte the same way if you were involved with this. You would have spread lies about her and made videos on her. You are making videos on her. You made the video on her. You would have harassed her and you know, spread lies about her if she called you out and criticized you. We know you don't like criticism. We know that. On Twitter, we saw that. You don't like it. You fucking don't like it. Is that why you are lumping yourself with this lot as saying like, oh, this is a setup, this was a setup, and I was also almost set up? Just making willy-nilly making these, you know, for these accusations, just throwing them out. Oh yeah, what Southern Mutton, what happened to that accusation that Steve made that Charla swatted him? Or opened false credit lines in his name? Did you research about that? The pause game is good, Chish. And you yourself said she was nice to you. She wanted you to talk and criticize Katie Joy. And still you say that she was setting you up. Do you see that break in the thinking? Where that break is in the logic? and why that break might be. I will explain it, why that break might be. It's called a paradox of loyalty. Yes, we need the citation. How did you establish that it was a setup? Shame on you. Seriously, if you don't give a reason, I seriously shame on you if you don't give a fucking valid reason to me. You motherfuckers go out there and destroy people's lives just for a few clicks and views and notoriety on fucking internet. All right, let's resume.
They all have YouTube channels. They collaborate and do a Facebook group. Now, I'm not on Facebook, so I cannot state the facts on this, nor am I going to state the facts about anything about it because I don't know enough. But what I do know is that there was a big fallout between.
So you don't know the facts, but you do know something.
Now, the three are Steve McRae.
Hold on,
EKC,
pause,
and Beta.
Pause. So you don't know about it, but you do know some things. Where did you get to know those things from? From these motherfuckers? Aaron, Beta, Nicole, Rabbit, Renelle, Steve, all of them? And you just blindly believe them, what version they gave you? That's what I'm getting away. Like, that's what the logic says here. All the DMs? Yeah. So you're not on Facebook, okay. So you're not part of the Facebook group, okay. So you don't know what happened. And you're not going to state anything as a matter of fact. But you know some things now that you're going to go and say as a matter of fact, which I am quite sure by now you have not verified. Does she mention Steve first in a list of names? I think so, it comes up. Yeah, it's there, McGray.
About anything about it because I don't know enough. But what I do know is that there was a big fallout between this one individual and the other three. Now, the three are Steve McRae, EKC, and Beta. My knowledge of those three and what happened with this woman, that's between them. You know, if it's going to go to the courts, it goes to the courts. I actually have no issues with Steve McRae. A lot of people think that he's a big troublemaker. You can have all your opinions that you want. And you can get mad at me because mine differs from your opinion. Because you think he's X, Y, and Z, you assume that I should feel the same way. I'm going to base my opinions for my own reasons. I talked to Steve McRae by DM, and he's been nothing but respectful to me.
Oh, yeah.
And I've said, look, I keep my distance from all this. He's been very respectful of that.
I'm going to add here that, yes, I'm aware of the accusations made against Steve. I'm aware of what certain people.
So there are several flaws in that logic, Southern Mutton. Listen carefully. I'm educating you, yeah? And thanks for admitting for the fact that you were colluding with Steve about all this. There was no collusion, guys, but she was talking to Steve in DMs about all this shit. You are making hasty generalizations and using anecdotal fallacies. Intrigued Feline, would you do the honors of explaining in the live chat what anecdotal fallacies are and what hasty generalization is? And you're using those two to avoid calling out Steve McRae for his problematic behavior. The same shit you did to avoid calling out Veda for her problematic behavior. Because Steve has not inconvenienced you personally, and he has been respectful in his interactions with you, you assume with your limited experience that it is sufficient to dismiss what what Sharla went through with this group and Steve. And invalidate Sharla, the victim, and other people who might have concerns about this group. You are ignoring the possibility that, people can present different sides of themselves in different situations and to different people. So, yeah, because your experience is different, obviously the opinion will vary, but that doesn't mean that you get to dismiss what Sharla went through. Anecdotal fallacy. In Intrigued Feline from the live chat, anecdotal fallacy is simply a fallacy where people make sweeping statements or conclusions from limited personal experience, that is, to things they are not privy to, as an example. Learn something today, Southern Mutton. And it's false equivalence too. So yeah, because you had a positive experience, others negative experience. Yeah, that's biased, so biased. Hasty generalization and intrigued feline from the live chat is making a faulty inductive generalization based on insufficient evidence. Thank you, intrigued feline. Want to learn something, Southern Mutton? I have no hope from Aaron to, go through this, because it will go right over her head. But I don't know why I have some hope for you still. I don't know why. Southern Mutton is doing this despite sufficient evidence. Yes. Hang on, my Bluetooth gave up on me. No. Ugh. Okay. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Hasty generalization, anecdotal fallacy, false equivalence. Yeah. All right.
People think about Steve. I'm also aware that there are people that support Steve, and my decisions are my decisions on how I feel about it all. And I don't have any hard feelings regarding Steve McRae. That's my opinion, y'all.
I can't hear that. I can't hear that. I can't hear that.
I used to watch her. I have no issues with her.
Oh God. No. Microphone. Here we go. Humbug. Sorry guys, give me a second, please. What the hell? Come on, let's go. All right. This should work. Can you replay, Chesh? Let me just test it.
From all this, he's been very respectful of that.
I'm going to add here that, yes, I'm aware of the accusations made against Steve. I'm aware of what certain people think about Steve. I'm also aware that there are people that support Steve. And my decisions are my decisions on how I feel about it all. And I don't have any hard feelings regarding Steve McRae. That's my opinion, y'all.
EKC, I used to watch her. I have no issues with her. She's a very strong personality. She's just, I got to a point to where I just wasn't watching her channel anymore. It's neither here nor there.
Pause.
Veda.
Pause.
The second
You're scared shit of Katie, Aaron, aren't you? You're scared shit of her. She has a strong personality, yeah. Yeah. And again, it's the same criticism. Because you had a different experience with Steve, you're going to dismiss any other person coming to you with concerns and not even like do your own research and approach that other person who might have different concerns before you made this video. Imagine being scared of Aaron, right? And again, you're framing it as a matter of personal freedom when it's not. It's about the impact your beliefs and your opinions have on the other person. So you're committing that fucking fallacy again and again. EKC a strong personality? Yeah, I know, right? She's a strong personality, guys. Oh my god. And again, with EKC also, she's saying, because I have no concerns, I'm going to dismiss whatever Sharla had to say or whatever Sharla went through. Yeah, Erin, she quivers in fear at even the whisper of my or Chesh's name. Same reason that you're using. Veda, Steve, Erin. Using personal freedom as an excuse to deny Sharla's experience, denying that she's the victim of harassment. And adding more fuel to the fire. You know, if you said I want to stay away from it. If you had done that, fair. But here we are, you made this video, and then you were on Twitter sometime back yesterday, attacking Sharla again. So, yeah, now you have no fucking excuse to say that you're not gonna get involved. You are involved. You were involved at that time. You're involved now. They're trying to gatekeep opinions, Chesh. Yeah, they are. Ask her about TCL True Crime's latest sips. I don't know. So yeah. So convenient, isn't it? I hope you learned something from this, Southern Mutton. I really, really hope. All right, let's continue.
I saw one of her first videos. The person who told me to watch it, I reached out to them and said, what the fuck did you just get? What? Who is this person? Like, this is going to be a shit show. I'm not afraid to say it. I wasn't going to say it then. I've said it behind the scenes. I do not like the approach that Veda took regarding Katie Joy Paulson and pretty much anything else, okay? So this does not mean that because I am in the anti-Katie Joy community, if that's where you want to put me, that I agree with every creator, because I do not agree with Veda. And most things that she put out, I was like, oh, okay? So
you do.
There is an issue between
you just made a video that you do agree with anything that Veda does. You bend over fucking backward to justify why Veda is justified to file a fucking TRO against Katie Joy when there was none. You just spewed bullshit. So please stop pretending that you're not part of this cabal, if I might dare say. You are part of it, and you support them no matter what. And this is the paradox of loyalty. She claims she has different standards and integrity and ethics than others, but she doesn't follow them for some reason for these particular individuals. Steve, Aaron, Veda, yada, yada, yada. For some reason, when it's Katie Joy and them, she just drops all the fucking standards. This is what paradox of loyalty is. Yeah, Chesh, Mutton is a fucking joke. Seriously.
Now, I have talked to Steve McRae because I wanted to see what happened with this protective order against him. From what I have seen, the order was granted on default. It wasn't ever, his case was not heard.
Meaning his case was not heard by the...
So Steve was sharing information that he wasn't supposed to share with you? Committing contempt? Is that what I heard, guys? Did you ask Charlotte for her side of the story? Yeah, go on.
If I may, she just said that Steve, during while he was not supposed to be talking about Charla, was sending information to Mutton, which she then proceeded to make a video disseminating about a person that had a TRO, a full restraining order at the time, so i.e. an admission of contempt. And
yes,
she said that she didn't know what happened because she wasn't there and told everybody to not do any research about it and not go find out, but she just told us that all the information she just got about the thing she's discussing was from fucking Steve.
And
this guy is unfucking believable.
And this is where we catch them in their fucking lies. Also, a personal intrigue feline from the live chat. Also, a personal justification does not entail by necessity that there's a legal justification for a TRO. Yes, that's true. That's true. So yeah, let's hear what version Steve told.
The judge, the petitioner was granted the permanent order by default. That is all I meant by that.
Okay.
Now, as far as...
All right. Pause. Let us introduce you to Erin, explaining in her own words what the fuck happened. Josh, do you have that video with the timestamp? Did I put it in there for you? I think so. It's right at the top. Let me get it for you. This is so bullshit. I did my own research and I could find all this shit. This bitch says she does her research and puts out garbage. You could have gone to Charla, you fucking asshole, and asked her side of the story. And I would be like, okay, you're trying to present both sides of the story. Okay. But no, for some reason, Steve has been nice to you. Charla has been nice to you, but for some reason, Steve gets more, what do you say, more time of the day from you than Charla. What's the fucking reason for that? Is that you want to jack his dick because he's got larger numbers than you? Is that what it is? Jack it harder. Come on. All right, let's play this.
That was given for me having to go in person is because they want to know for a fact that no one's standing behind me telling me what to say. This doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't. It doesn't
really?
sound right to me either. So this is what now I'm having to deal with and basically stress out about and contemplate.
Consequences
I don't
for
really know what I'm going to do. Part of me just might not show up. I don't know. But see, that's the thing. If I don't show up,
I might not show up.
Then
all right,
the court.
Erin's own words. Let's stop. Erin's own words. There was someone behind her telling her what to say. What happened was these motherfuckers were on the same call with each other, trying to tell each other what to say. And the judge was like, nah. So Steve was trying to talk to Erin for some reason. So the judge said, okay, you're not present for your hearing. If you're going to be present for her hearing, you're not present for your own hearing. I'm quite sure she says that too also in here. Hold on. If I'm not wrong. But it wasn't because by default. Yeah, he didn't appear in his fucking hearing because he was busy standing behind Erin's back telling her what to say. But there was no collusion, right? The judge. This is the judge's reasoning. Again, you did no research of your own. I found this on my own. Seriously. Hold on. Yeah, I know Steve. What this meant. So she's talking to Steve in the live chat in this one. Ridiculous about Steve. Like, yeah, okay, sure. About Steve. It's not Steve. They will be still. Well, we maybe. Oh, thanks for your support, Steve. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, you're right, Steve. Right, dude. Katie has put. Okay, cool. I can't find it at the moment, so I'm just not gonna hang on it. But if you can play that part again, let's just go back and listen to it. Oops.
Fight this being made to all the future. So the court made a date for the future and then said that all parties have to appear in person.
That's her internet, by the way.
So now I'm being made to go to another state where I know no one. And I have to fight this thing.
Yeah, as opposed to the date.
And I'm not making any reference or anything to the person who started this whole thing. I don't have anything
you
to say
are.
about them.
You are. This is what it is. You are making a reference. Fuck. Let's continue. I'm not going to make reference.
It's just what I'm having to do with the court. That's what I'm discussing here. So now I have to go to the city, the state where I know no one. I've never been to. I've never even been to any surrounding states before. And I have to attend this hearing where there's no home field advantage for me. This is all for the other person.
Oh,
fine. But I don't
consequences
like how this
of your
sounds. And then the reasoning that was given for me having to go in person is because they want to know for a fact that no one's standing behind me telling me what to say. This doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't.
Your feelings
it doesn't
don't matter
right
in
to
front
me
of the
either.
law, you fucking
So
moron.
this is what now I'm having to deal with and basically stress out about. And
that's it. So there you go, Southern Mutton. That's not the reason why Steve's tiara got granted by default. He didn't appear for his hearing. And why? Because he was standing behind Aaron's back and the judge heard them, most probably. Maybe he wasn't the same call as Aaron's. And the judge heard them. And he was like, no, if you're going to be present for this hearing, you're not going to be present. You're not present for the other one. So again, do your fucking research, you asshole. You lazy, incompetent asshole.
Emotional damage.
So either you were lied to and you didn't care to verify, or you didn't care to verify at all. You just went with it because it was so convenient and to, go with the setup run narrative and act like a victim. Pick your poison, I guess. In both situations, it looks like you don't do your research. You didn't do your research. And I'll still ask, did you go to Charlotte to ask her side of the story? What's going on, girl? Why the tiaras? Why the arrows? What's going on? Nope. For some reason. Yeah, why? Jack it harder. Let's go. All right, let's go.
This complaint by the petitioner. It is stated that these creators were bullying her, talking about her history and her trauma, as well as accusing her of being in cahoots with Katie Joy Paulson. I do not condone bullying, y'all. Anybody that knows me knows this. But I do have questions, and I have quite a few.
Oh, yeah? Okay, so again, you don't condone bullying, but you're going to ask questions that will promote bullying.
She's asking questions based off of a private piece of court paperwork.
Yeah. That she wasn't supposed to have in the first place anyways.
That she's disseminating after Steve gave it to her.
Yeah. You're going to, with your questions, quote unquote, you're going to add to the harassment and bullying and again create more blanks for your audience to fill in. Renelle did that same shit, and then she was like, you implicated me. This is so dishonest. If you had questions, why didn't you go to Charlotte? You were privately talking to Steve, right? Why didn't you go to Charlotte?
The fuck going to Charlotte? If you had questions, why didn't you just look at the videos that your friends put out?
Right? Because she's a lazy piece of shit, that's why. And it's very convenient for her to act a victim in this situation and use it for content. That's what it is.
This is fucking embarrassing.
Embarrassing? Yeah. Dishonest? Yeah. Just add to the speculations and gossip, everyone. I'm not going to ask the actual victim what's going on. No. Wow. Fucking wow. And intrigued feline from the live chat, yeah. And who knows what was cherry picked purely because it got handed to you. Again, so Steve is allowed to come to you and talk to you for some reason, but Charla is not. And you won't even go to Charla to ask her side of the story when she's the victim in this case.
She won't even
Yeah,
watch
you
Steve's
don't
videos.
support bullying. What?
She doesn't even know it was in Steve's videos.
Yeah, she doesn't know. Yeah, definitely, Mutton. Southern Mutton, you don't support bullying. Definitely not. Definitely. Bitch. Yeah, I called you a bitch.
Whatever else is
Get
going on
over
with them
it.
goes on with them. Okay, I'm not here to state the facts on that. What I'm here to say is, this woman reached out to me. I didn't grasp on. These three did. They end up, now they're all in this legal situation with her. Okay, I had people saying to me behind the scenes, do not engage with her. So when this started to fall out with them, I hear back from her again, trying to convince me how wrong they are. How right, her, how much of a victim she is and all this and that. And I'm not saying she is or she isn't. What I'm saying is, I don't like that mentality. Don't come at me and tell me how to view things. And tell me that what's being said is wrong.
What?
And I need to only follow your opinion.
Hold on a minute. Did Sharla say that you should follow only her opinion? Citation needed, please. Where are the fucking messages? So Sharla reached out to you to present her side of the story, and you still dismissed her. You had an opportunity to look at both sides and then decide. And why? Because what was it? Don't like that mentality. Don't come at me and tell me how to view things. I'm quite sure Sharla. So when Steve came to you, wasn't he telling you how to view things? What about that mentality?
What about you cry bullying on Twitter? Isn't that you starting a bunch of shit and then telling people what their opinions have to be about you?
Yeah, you're right. Just admitted that it was convenience piece of juicy gossip for you to make content on and act as a victim. Just admit that and move on. This whole fucking performative stuff that you're doing, don't come at me with that mentality. You said Sharla was nice to you in DMs. She wanted to talk about criticizing about Crazy Joy. Don't come at me. So she approached you to give her side of the story, and you dismissed her, the victim, using the reason, and I quote, "Don't come at me with that mentality. I don't like that mentality. Don't come at me and tell me how to view things." So Sharla coming to you, presenting her side of the case, is telling you how to view things or instructing you how to view things. So by that logic, if you are consistent, I hope, no, you're not consistent, but if you go with the same consistency, Steve coming to you and telling you about his TROs and ROs and giving you that material is telling you how to, how to view things. And again, for some reason, Steve's word has more weight for you than Sharla's. For some reason. And this is what is, ladies and gentlemen, the paradox of loyalty. This is what it is. Sharla was nice to her. Steve was nice to her. Okay. Sharla, Steve came to Southern Mutton with his RO paperwork. Sharla came to her to present her side of the story. But Steve gets more, what do you say, whatever you want to do, validation, I guess. And Sharla, who's the victim, gets dismissed. The only thing I see here, it is because they have larger channel numbers, and Sharla didn't have her own channel. That's the only reason I can see here. You wanted to fucking suck their dicks. That's why. And that's what is common between you. You guys are YouTubers. So you ganged up on her as a team. Those are the two reasons. Only two reasons I see here. Unless you present your messages and show me otherwise. Or you talk about this again and tell me otherwise. Do you have any shame, Southern Mutton? Do you have any shame? Shame on you. Shame on you. A victim came to you, a victim of harassment and bullying. You say, oh, I don't condone bullying. But a victim of harassment and bullying came to you, and you dismissed her because you interpreted her coming to you, presenting her case to you and telling you what she went through. You interpret it as she was telling you what to think or what opinions to have. You made an assumption, and you made Sharla pay for that assumption, that wrong assumption. Yeah, we're still going pressure. I'm telling you, yeah. These motherfuckers, they think that they can just put out garbage and nobody will look through it. Welcome. You're welcome. And I'm sitting here, insulting my intelligence by skinning through and reviewing their bullshit.
So I asked people,
And I came up with my own conclusion. That's when I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not engaging with this now. And so I said, look, I'm really sorry this is happening to you. And here's another thing. I told her in our DMs, and I'm not going to show them. I don't give a shit because I just don't. But I told her in the DMs as we wind it down, look, I don't engage with anybody. I'm stepping aside from this.
It just is. I just don't.
Yeah.
That's all she ever has. That's all she ever actually says. She doesn't have reasons for doing what she's doing. She's just doing what she thinks is gonna, like, make her look good at the time. There's no actual consideration here. Everything is just 'cause she says so.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm sorry you're going through this. I'm sorry X, Y, and Z, but maybe you step aside and do something on your own and learn not to collaborate with people. What do you say in those situations? Other than I'm separating myself. I don't think contacting me anymore is me good. We didn't have a huge correspondence, and she was nice enough in it. I just didn't like the approach of. Anyways, I didn't like the approach, and so I said, I will not say your name. I will leave your name out of my mouth. So that is why I'm not saying her name.
You're not leaving her out of your mouth. Just because you don't take her name doesn't mean that you're following through with your word. You are engaging in circumlocution, saying everything, mentioning everything about her except her name. And you said you went around asking people about this, and you believed them rather than Charla, the victim herself. Who did you go and ask? Erin? Vera? Steve? Again, you did your own research and you said that I'm not going to get involved, and here we are with this fucking video at the start of this year. Why did you get involved? What happened? And again, you said she was nice to you. Even in that situation where she was, maybe stressed out and wondering what you think about her and, trying to explain what's going on and presenting her side of the story and what she's gone through. And you said she was still nice. You didn't like her approach. The same shit that you said before, don't come at me with that mentality, don't tell me how to view things. That's it? That's it? You know what that fallacy is? You were biased towards Steve Southern Mutton and Erin and Veda. You were biased towards them. That's why you dismissed Charla, a victim of harassment and bullying. And this is what paradox of loyalty is. Chesh from the live chat, what did they show you that convinced you? Quote unquote, it just did. Mutton probably. Yeah. Hold on. I've seen this from the beginning. Yeah, she's seen this all from the beginning, y'all. I walked away from it then. No, you didn't. You fucking made a video. You added to the bullying and harassment, and then you decided to raise your hands and just, stand back and watch Charlotte getting harassed and bullied. And now you're trying to, on the Twitter, you went there, harassed her, misrepresented what she was saying, gaslighting her, trying to gaslight her in the process on fucking Twitter. When she was fucking minding her own business, Charla was there just minding her own business. She wasn't on social media for 2 seconds and these motherfuckers couldn't take it. Rose from the live chat, come on, Amania. Are you telling us that it's wrong to side with serial harassers / abusers? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. So it's been another hour, I think. Yeah, Chesh? Let's take another break. Yeah, I need to go and take a tinkle and make another cup of tea. And then we come back and we continue this. I don't know how far I will go because this is so much full of bullshit. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do a part 2 or something. I don't know. But I can go on and on the whole day if you guys are okay with this. So, yeah. Let's take a break. And we'll be right back. Chesh, you okay with that?
You're muted, Manya.
Thanks, Dish. Sorry. I see people are having fun on Twitter. Enjoy the shit show, guys. We're gonna have so much fun. Morons. It's so sickening, man, these motherfuckers. Like, Rabbit did the same thing. Came strutting into my fucking live chat and tried to tell me what to think. Hi, yeah, Mom. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. Yeah. Came strutting into my live chat. And tried to tell me what to think about her. I'm a good person. I'm like, I don't know you. Bitch, I don't know you. I don't know Southern Mutton either. I'm just going by with what garbage she puts out. It's very nice of Southern Mutton to always say like, oh, I threw a grenade in here. I made these false accusations with no fucking proof. And now I'm gonna just walk away and stand back and watch this person get harassed and, get, and Mike and your, claims being used as like, as a matter of fact. Southern Mutton also knows that this was a setup. A setup. Meri jutti. And you won't show your DMs, but you will make claims about those DMs. How am I supposed to verify what the fuck you're talking about? I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
No, remember, Mon, you should
You're same
tell
as
people
Susan.
not to do research. Don't go look at Steve's videos and actually see what he did. Don't go look at Veda. Don't go look at Aaron and see what they actually did. Just believe me and the DMs I'm not showing you.
Did you read Veda's paperwork that she filed against Katie Joy in Minnesota? Or was it North Carolina? I don't know. Outside of where? No, it was not in Minnesota. It was in her own state that Veda did. Did you read that paperwork? And you read that paperwork and still thought that Veda had a case. That tells me the level of thinking you have and the level of intelligence you have. I'm just saying. All right, let's go. Let's go.
And that's why I'm not showing my DMs. But what I will say is she was very kind to them. There was nothing that I felt was overly whatever that some other people might have their opinions of. I just did not want to be a part of it. I felt like it was going to turn into drama.
And here we are.
And no, the warnings were not from any of these original three that were taken to court by this petitioner. And nor were they from the other two that were eventually served, which blew my mind, to say the least, y'all, when I found out these next two were served.
And then I heard about Renelle and Down the Rabbit Hole that time. And I thought, what? And of course, yes, the restraining orders are from the same woman. Because they made some statements that she did not like. Now, keep in mind, y'all, she contacted everybody asking them, me included. This is why I'm talking about this, because I'm included in this. I just didn't take...
Now you're included in this? Yeah, okay. You're included in this? Okay, you're part of this. Again, do you know exactly what Renelle and Rabbit said about Charla? Do you know that Rabbit called Charla crazy Twitter lady whenever she got the chance? Do you know that? That's bullying. That's harassment. Do you know what Renelle said? Here we go. Let me educate you, Southern Mutton. You fucking uneducated, ill-trained, incompetent, lazy, dyspeptic, nincompoop. Let me educate you. Let's play
that to me is
what
a red
Renelle
flag.
said.
There are over 200 civil lawyers in this area of North Carolina that
Can we go back?
she mentioned.
Can we go back? Go back. Yep. Go back. Okay, yeah, I think so. That's where it starts from.
This post she made, just a Midwest mama dismantling cows one post at a time.
Have some patience.
Hashtag Team WOACB. So, where's the team, Katie Joy? So, which is it? Do you or don't
English,
you have
words are
employees? Is it like when
polysemous.
you, in a legal bind, you want to claim to be this journalist/reporter? You state that through this case, you learned that this group has been making certain claims. And you stand tall saying that this woman is not doing what they claim that she's doing. How do you know factually? Side note, I'm not saying that she is, but how is KJ so convinced and certain that she knows this woman is not doing what they're claiming that she did? She also states that she doesn't know this woman yet. In a previous post when she doxed Vader, she said she knew Charla was an ex-viewer of hers. This reminds me of the Nat situation. During the lawsuit, and allegedly Nat was doing all these vile things to people that Katie Joy despised, she claimed that she did not know who Nat was. But when she settled with Tati and she was doing her victory speech, that is when she admitted to knowing and said that she spoke to her once.
So
and
Charlotte,
also Katie Joy has stated over and over and over again that she doesn't keep up with people that talk about her, yet she knows an awful lot about the do's and don'ts of Miss Charla. Now, this is where I find things to be too coincidental. And Katie
Too
Joy
coincidental.
is
This is how
herself
Renelle
with regard to
implicated
having
herself.
the same attorney as Charla. And when people over-explain certain details that is not needed to be exposed, that to me is a red flag. There are over 200 civil lawyers in this area of North Carolina that she mentioned, which is Smithfield. And by the luck of the draw, she was put in contact with an attorney's office who was also representing Charla. And yet she didn't even say thanks, but no thanks. Because me personally, if I did not know this person and wanted no dealings with these people and their shenanigans, I would have said thanks. I will continue to look around because I want no dealings with what's going on with these people. But that's just me. Her account of what happened in court is totally different from Vader Jade, who was physically in court. And if you would like to hear from her what happened, I will leave a link to her video in the description box. Something that was noteworthy to me and also a huge coincidence is that this person has orders on especially two people that Katie Joy despises, and that is EKC people suck. In regard to Erin, she holds a grudge against Erin because she felt Erin read her alleged odd reports. And then when it comes to Steve McRae just won't shut up, fall all over and play dead because of the truth he has about her, which he's once.
So, you know what she's insinuating here, right? That Katie Joy and Charlotte are working together. That's what she's insinuating. She's leaving the blanks, being very vaguely specific like you do. And you are in this video. And accusing Charlotte of working with Katie Joy. You know that, right? That Veda accused Charlotte of working for Katie Joy in her fucking tiara. And you still went ahead and made this video? Are you so stupid? Do you have no fucking shame? She felt that Erin did that. I didn't know that you could get tiaras willy-nilly just because you didn't like what someone said about you. Again, either you did not do your research and you didn't care, or you didn't care at all. You didn't care at all, and you didn't do your research. It was so convenient for you to run with this narrative. And for Renelle to run with this narrative. And now you have said, oh, they got Tiara because she didn't like what Renelle said about her. Now people are gonna go, you know your subscribers are gonna go and watch Renelle's shit about what she said about Charlotte. You know that. You're directing them. And now I understand why you were on that under Charlotte's tweet harassing her the day before. Sucking Renelle's and Rabbit's dick. That's what this is. That was. You were harassing Charlotte on behalf of Rabbit and Renelle. Which the timing was quite, like, if we go by your shit and Renelle's shit, you know, coincidences, the timing, we were talking about Rabbit. And you come strutting along, starting to harass Charlotte. And when, you know, people intervened and said, bitch, what? You fucking ran away to Erin. You're lazy, you're incompetent, you don't do your research. You don't. You claim you don't. You just go with whatever the fuck everyone tells you. You don't know how to comprehend English. You're uneducated. You're illiterate. And I'm sitting here insulting my intelligence, going through your fucking garbage. I don't have to do this, but when your beliefs and opinions start harming other people and you use those beliefs and opinions to go after someone, yeah, I have a big problem with that. I'm against bullying and harassment. And I will call out bullying and harassment. And this is like what, first 15, 16 minutes? Taking out the 7 minutes of the video that I didn't cover, the first 7 minutes? Full of fallacies, lies, contradictions, being all over the place? Yeah, it's an insult to my intelligence to go through this fucking garbage. And having to like fucking explain to them like fucking 3 years old. Sorry. I use my brain for something else. I use my brain to get a fucking master's in engineering, and this is where I'm sitting. God.
Debate because I had too much shit going on, or my intuition, whatever it may be.
Again, bait.
She reached out to people. She asked them to get involved in her story. But then, when it didn't go that way, and then they're telling their side, now we're going to turn the courts. We're going to go to the courts and go, oh, you know what I'm talking. But for Renelle Smith and Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime, those women.
What? Hold on. Go back. Did she make a cut where she started like mocking? She started mocking Charla? And she cut that out. What?
And of course,
what?
Yes.
What?
The restraining orders are from the same woman. Because they made some statements that she did not like. Now, keep in mind, y'all, she contacted everybody.
That's false.
Them, me included.
And
you're talking about this because I'm included in this. I just didn't take the bait because I had too much shit going on, or my intuition, whatever it may be. She reached out to people. She asked them.
Now she's stating it as a fact that it was bait. And the reason? It was her intuition. Do you have any shame, Southern Mutton? I keep asking this question. Are you shameful of this conduct, of what this garbage you put out about someone's person? Intuition is not a citation. I would really, if that's all you have to accuse Charla of baiting you and others, I have a problem with that. I have a big problem with that. Now you're stating it as a matter of fact that, yeah, Charla was baiting you. Wow. Just fucking wow. For a setup, eh? She was baiting you for a setup? Prove it. Prove it. Intuition is not a proof. You fucking idiot. Charla came to you and you dismissed the victim, and now you're sitting here saying that you got baited. As a matter of fact, as a fact. You're presenting it to your audience as a fact, and then you bitch and moan that why you're being criticized for having specific beliefs and opinions, because you present them as facts and add to the harassment and the false allegations and the bullying against a person. That's why.
Can I point something out real quick?
Yep.
It's dismissing the... Yes, she is taking an action and pretending that it's other people, right? She's throwing the grenade and then watching it blow up and pretending that she didn't throw the grenade. But can we point out that she took the action of throwing? But can we point out that in doing this, it's not just as simple as, oh, she got in a little tiff with Charla over some dumb shit. The results of what she did ends up with people like Katie is a liar going to Charla and accusing her of a bunch of shit. And then Maya Nova going in with Katie is a liar, and this other real Lynn person going in and accusing Charla of a bunch of shit. Then Aaron coming in accusing Charla of a bunch of shit. It's not just as simple of, oh yeah, but I only did this relatively innocuous thing. It's that I did this not innocuous thing that could be considered not that bad, that then had this ripple effect, which was part of this. This is intentional. This is 100% intentional.
Yeah, that was intentional. Yeah. She came around, harassed Charla, put the threw the grenade, and others heard the sound. They came running in, starting harassing Charla again, and Katie Joy coming in, adding to that harassment and to that false narrative.
Well, as they try to rewrite history. Look at this. I just don't understand why they're approaching people out of the blue. Nobody, Charla didn't tag anybody in her initial post. There's nobody tagged here. She made a generalized statement all by herself. And then, like, it had nothing to do with anything like that. And then she's sitting here being like, oh, Katie's a liar, coming in and be like, you called Mutton a liar. And yet here she is, fucking lying. Yeah, you think? And then we have fucking this shit. Oh, she must be a narcissist and causing fights between friends just like Katie Joy.
Oh my god. Like, if you fucking motherfuckers out there, if Aaron and all of you fucking motherfuckers out there don't recognize that Maya Nova is a fucking instigator and a fucking troll, I have no sympathy for you. I have no fucking sympathy for you.
Is it
that
not
bitch is a fucking troll?
That in this video that we're watching from January, Southern Mutton is talking about how Rabbit Katie Parker is going to court, and then in this tweet that's from like 17 hours ago, so like yesterday, from the date of this video, is saying that she is friends with Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime and Steve. Like, hello? Are we blind? Are we deaf? Are we stupid? Is my name Helen Keller? I don't fucking think so.
Let's continue with this bullshit, shall we?
To get involved in her story. But then, when it didn't go that way, and then they're telling their side, now we're going to turn the courts, we're going to go to the courts and go, oh, you know, talk. But for Renelle Smith and Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime,
what?
Women are very...
She was mocking her.
Yes.
And that's not what happened. You don't know what happened. You just vaguely threw out some shit, some words in there. They were not presenting their side of the story. And it's not like they messed up a story that she wanted them to tell. That's not what happened. What? What?
And
this is
content.
Go
to the courts and go, oh, you know, talk. But for Renelle Smith and Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime, they're going to go to the courts and go, oh, you know, talk. But for
look that.
Now we're going to turn
mocking
the courts,
her, mocking the fucking victim.
We're gonna go to the
wow,
courts and go,
holy shit! You're not against bullying, right? You're not against bullying. That wasn't bullying, right? That wasn't bullying, right? Mocking the victim of harassment. Yeah.
You mean what you did to Aaron when you fucking tried to go and harass Charla, and then when you got your fucking ass kicked by everybody calling you a liar?
Aaron, mommy, please help me. Blah 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 blah.
Nell Smith and Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime. Those women are very fair and honest, and they stick to the facts.
They're not.
Facts. They'll tell you.
I just demonstrated
that they're.
We demonstrated that Renelle and Rabbit, they are not. I can demonstrate further, actually. If we go into that live stream where Rabbit came in strutting, if you had done your research, you would have known. She made very specific claims and then backtracked when we asked for proof. In that situation also, we weren't talking about her at all. Just like you strutted in today, here, Rabbit just decided to strut into my fucking stream chat. And started making claims. And started going, oh, woe me. And when we asked for proof, sent us the bullshit. Which didn't prove what she was what the claims she was making. And you don't even want to present the DMs that might prove the claims that you're making. Yeah, it's just trust me, bro, with you. Chesh, can Mutton show that Renelle and Rabbit are honest, or they just are? Yeah. They're just alright. They just are alright. They've got big channel numbers, so they must be honest, right? Fair and honest. My fucking ass.
Amazing.
I just showed you.
Every word of what you just said was wrong.
Holy shit, this lot.
There was actually a petition filed for a temporary protective stalking order by this woman. I thought, why? Okay. So of course my mind is like, how many other people
she
did not have
came
time
to you
respond? And
she came to you. You're wondering why she came to you. And you dismissed her. And if you were wondering why, you could have gone back to Charlotte and asked her. Because she was open to communication. She came to you. She had the door open for you. So instead of asking her, what do? Sit here and cook up stories and cook up whatever fantasies in your fucking brain. Blindly believe whatever the fuck everyone's telling you. Without verifying shit. Jack shit. Just like, hey, if you dismiss Charlotte and she left you alone, then you're not being harassed. I don't think so she's saying that she's being harassed. I think so she's saying that I don't know what she didn't say that. I think so, Chesh. I don't know.
Shall
you
I
were wondering
clarify?
why
Aaron
please
and
clarify.
her are claiming that they're being harassed by Charla now and by everybody now. And at the time, she's trying to say that these TROs are frivolous when that's clearly not. She's trying to say it's a setup. If it was some kind of setup and they were trying to loop you in, why would she leave you alone after you dismissed her once?
Yeah. That's not
If
harassment.
if all these are frivolous, then wouldn't this video alone be good enough to have like gone after you? To even try?
Yeah. She was gracious to you, Charla. She came to you to present her side of the story, and you dismissed the victim. And now you were mocking you were mocking the victim. She was the only difference between her approach and the company's approach was that they are YouTubers and she's not. And you still didn't go to the source. Is that why you decided to make that video? Because it was Renelle and Rabbit that got the TRs next and they came running to you, boo-hoo? And you wanted to like jack their fucking bananas and that's why? Oh, look, mommy. I can do this. I can help you. Look. Echo. Is it still echoing? I think so. It should be gone now. Yeah.
Was this a setup to get all the people?
That's why you were on fucking...
To eventually have them silenced. To use the...
Wow. Holy shit. So did no research, didn't ask Charla, and just jumped to a fucking conclusion just like that. And started stating it as a matter of fact. That it's a fact. That's what she wanted to do. Silence these motherfuckers about talk about Katie Joy.
She's repeating the accusation. She's repeating the accusation that Renelle was setting up in the video you played.
Yep. Wow.
How many other people just did not have the time to respond? And was this a setup to get all the people that talk about Katie Joy Paulson to eventually have them silenced? To use the court system to silence somebody. Keep in mind that on the first
Shame on you,
Southern
Mutton.
Because
Shame
there was
on
a misunderstanding. This is my understanding about the Zoom hearing. Stephen Cray did not attend the Zoom hearing, and an order was granted. In my opinion...
Oh, there was a misunderstanding about the Zoom hearing now? There was a misunderstanding? So you know what happened. And you're lying. You're lying to people.
To eventually have them silenced. To use the court system to silence somebody. Keep in mind that on the first three, only one of those was granted, and that was by default because there was a misunderstanding. This is my understanding about the Zoom hearing. Stephen Cray did not attend the Zoom hearing, and an order was granted. In my opinion, because I'm allowed to have them, it was granted unfairly. Now, the others will go to
granted unfairly?
And
bitch, did they tell you why there was a misunderstanding in the Zoom hearing? Do you know why? We just heard why. Aaron confessed to it. We know why. Do you know that? So you knew that and you lied. You chose to lie about it. And you're still trying to represent it as if that's not something. Oh, there was a misunderstanding about the Zoom hearing. So Steve had time to respond. He had the opportunity to appear in front of the judge via Zoom. Via fucking Zoom. Where he could have asked for extension if he wanted to prepare. And I'm sure the judge would have granted him that. He didn't have to travel to like wherever it was filed. He had a fucking he had a Zoom link, and he couldn't even manage that. Someone who went to nuke school. Oh really? So you chose to lie for Steve, Aaron, Veda, now Renelle, and Rabbit. Wow. Can you suck a little more? Suck a little more, like a choke on it. Come on, let's choke on their fucking bananas. Go for it. Go for it. You can do it. I have full faith in you. It was granted unfairly. Fuck around and find out, I guess. Attending Aaron's Zoom hearing was more important for Steve than to attend his own hearing. He made that choice, you dumb fuck. He chose to do that. And you're trying to present it as if it's Charla's fault. They didn't have enough time. Do you know how court systems work? You talk about 7M lawsuits and shit a lot. You should. So apparently Mutton... Chesh is saying from the live chat, apparently Mutton knew about all this in the summer, but only chose to respond or talk about this after Rabbit and Renelle got served and right before Aaron and Veda's hearing. Yeah. Whose timing is sus now? You know, right, when you go into a hearing, you can request for continuance. And usually you do get it. And if you don't turn up, the judges usually do set another date. But the judge chose not to do that for Steve for some reason. And we know why. Because he was standing behind fucking Aaron. He was trying to join fucking Aaron's Zoom hearing. And the judge was like, nah, I don't trust you. And it's Charla's fault. Yeah. Steve's actions are Charla's fault. How dare you? How dare you? The audacity with which you say this. The confidence. Oh my goodness.
This guy is unfucking believable.
How many minutes are we in, Chesh?
Do you actually want to know?
Yeah. Tell me.
19 minutes and 10 seconds.
Fuck!
Decide.
How long is the video?
Not for the case. But then when I see that someone goes and files 2 more petitions for, temporary orders.
Yeah.
In the same county, under the same judge, to say someone is talking about me on YouTube. I've since removed myself. And I don't want them to talk about me. Even though I invited them into my story, my life, etc.
Hold on. Just because she... Again, one, that's a lie. That wasn't the case. That's not what the whole thing was about. It was about the fucking what Rabbit started in the fucking Facebook group by posting someone else's material, Patreon material, which is against copyright laws. And that group could have been yeeted off Facebook. Charla took a preemptive measure and she told Rabbit off and told everyone to talk to Rabbit about it and make her understand because Rabbit kept saying, oh, I'm sorry, but I wasn't wrong. That's what happened, you dipshit. What? What? You know, half at this point, I think you are just lying on purpose about what happened. You're just lying about everything on purpose. For about what happened.
You lie! You lie!
Because this blatant, holy shit. Just because someone invites you to talk about something doesn't give them a chance to start making shit up about them and start harassing them and making 12 videos over 2 weeks. Oh, actually 12 live streams over 2 weeks or something like that. And then go on other channels and repeat all that bullshit.
And then be in DMs of other YouTube creators and getting them to repeat this bullshit.
Yeah. I know for a fact that Steve was going around spreading this bullshit. I know that. People have approached me. People have given me shit from Steve. I've seen it with my own eyes. The only thing is, can't be used in court.
I personally feel it is an abuse of the court system because somebody is talking about
Bitch,
me
you are
on
abusive
YouTube,
to her.
But I've since removed myself, even though I invited them into my story. I've watched Renell's stuff. I've watched down the rabbit hole at bedtime, and there's nothing there to me that is beyond anything on YouTube. Listen, everybody, and look, you look at Michelle, the Michelle Goes Live community. Everybody's dogging each other. Everybody's streaming each other. Everybody's talking shit about each other. Everybody is going to, everybody has an opinion, and they're not good ones about this creator. This creator's going after this one. It's what happens on YouTube.
Those are creators talking about each other. Sharla is not a creator. And that still doesn't make it right. This is the same fucking thing that Kay Baxter used, the reasoning used. Steve, everybody was talking about you and was saying the same shit, so I repeated it. See, I'm consistent with my criticism. Just because I moved away from Steve doesn't mean that my criticism is different now. Those are creators going after each other, and that's still not right. I love how this turned into a huge Southern Mutton as a bully because I said no one in turn. One thing in turn and was called out. You didn't say one thing. You fucking repeated a fucking lie. And that's why you were called a liar. And you said, no, I'm not a liar. We are like, prove it. Nah. Okay, then fuck off. You blocked us. And you claimed that you had blocked Sharla too. So you unblocked her and went to, comment under her fucking tweet. Wow. And and now you're crying bully. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Seriously.
Who's harassing who, Manya?
This, for me, is like when fucking a master student sits down and goes through someone's journal or paper and reviews it and gives their own opinions about that paper. This is what it is. I'm giving review about your stupid garbage. This is not harassment. This is criticism. And I am entitled to it.
Y'all, and I try to stay out of that mess as much as I can. It's what happens. It's going to happen in the anti-Katie community. It's going to happen with the people that don't like the Katers. It's all going to happen.
Wow.
And everybody is allowed to have their own
sickening,
opinion.
man.
You're allowed to not like this person because of this. Or
justifying bullying.
You don't have to like my opinion on this. But the facts are the facts. The facts are this woman invited me into her story. And if I would have taken the bait, I'd probably be in the same situation. And guess what?
Pause. You don't know those are the facts that if you had done what Sharla was requesting you to do, that you would have ended up in the same situation. That's not a fact. The only fact is, and that also is not an established fact. That's you just claiming that Sharla wanted you to talk to her about her story. We don't know that. There's no way of verifying that. So there are no facts in this sentence. There are no facts. Stop using words in places where they're not supposed to be used. I know words are polysemous. Still, even then, no facts. You didn't say any facts. You're using the words probably. That's not a statement of fact. And just because you said something happened doesn't mean it happened. We don't know what Sharla requested you. What I believe Sharla requested you was to talk about someone else's story. Because we know she said the same thing to Susan. And Susan also ran around saying completely something different. Oh, this is what she approached me for. I'm sorry. Bitch.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Yeah, I don't think you know what facts are. Oh my god. All right, let's go.
So when Katie Joy finds out who Veda is, she doxes her. She finds out who she is, she doxes her. Veda then files a
I
restraining
thought
order
you
on
said
Katie
public
Joy,
records are
which
not doxing. Okay, whatever.
I don't agree with, because if anybody's done some shit talking, okay, there's a lot of shit talking going on your end about Katie Joy Paulson, and then she does some shit talking, and you file a TRO. And listen, that's just not what I would have done, but you did. Okay, you did.
Can we go back and say she knew that Veda was going to file what? Sorry, can we go back? Please, please, please.
So when Katie Joy finds out who Veda is, she doxes her. She finds out who she is, she doxes her. Veda then files a restraining order on Katie Joy, which I don't agree with, because if anybody's done some shit talking, okay, there's a lot of shit talking going on your end about Katie Joy Paulson, and then she does some shit talking, and you file a TRO. And listen, that's just not what I would have done, but you did. Okay, you did.
So you know that if someone's shit talking about you, it's not a like what? Do you know what was in that TRO? Because now I think you knew what was in the TRO. And you're still sitting here as if that doesn't matter. That a lie was put in front of a judge and then disseminated by everyone. Nicole disseminated it. Veda herself disseminated it. That Katie Joy and Renelle did. Rabbit did. That Katie Joy and Charla is working for Katie Joy. You have indicated that, insinuated that. But actually, you said it as a matter of fact. Wow.
And
so you know
and
what
Katie got involved, and boom, stopped it right in its tracks. In my opinion, as it should have been. But
okay,
when she was dealing with this, according to Katie Joy, and I have it right here, I'll show it in a second. According to Katie Joy, when she reached out to the courthouse where she was served this, or I don't know what the process got. I don't know if it was just a petition to file.
So you don't know, but you're gonna still
Katie
say
Joy fought it with an attorney, and then it was dismissed. It might not have ever even been, granted as a temporary. Okay, regardless, it was shut down. Katie Joy's own words, she reaches out to an attorney in that state, that city, and that was just said, oh, try this, we're busy, try this firm. She finds that firm, finds out that this woman who contacted me, who's the center of all this, is a client of this firm. So Katie Joy hires them. And this is her post about it. This week I was forced to hire an attorney in Smithfield, North Carolina, a place I've never been, because a woman that runs hate groups about my business filed a baseless temporary restraining order against me. In the order, Brittany, who goes by Veda J online, claimed that I was sending her threats, having employees go after her, and claimed that I was using a woman to harass and stalk her. Every single item she wrote in the order was a lie. I have no employees. The woman that she claimed is my employee has a real restraining order out against her in Kansas for harassment and stalking. I did not know this woman until this case and baseless filing occurred. Through this case, I learned that this group has been claiming this woman is my employee. She's not. They say that she's harassing them. She's not. They are claiming to be a victim of this woman. They aren't. This poor woman has been harassed and has multiple orders of protection granted in Kansas. One of these orders is permanent and is against one of the admins of the hate groups targeting my business. On Monday, a lawyer in Smithfield referred me to another attorney because their calendars were booked. What is this? When I called the law firm, I learned they happened to be representing the woman in Kansas that was named in the baseless filing. I hired the firm, given they would have access to both parties in the same baseless filing. This proved beneficial for both of us. Both of our cases were dismissed. Brittany showed up to court, attempted to lie to the judge, and accused the clerk of telling her to alter forms she filed in court. She tried to cry her way out of it, demand a continuance, and claim that I was stalking her. The judge shut her down completely because I am not a resident of North Carolina. She failed to prove that I did anything in North Carolina, and she failed to prove her claims that I was a danger in any capacity. Brittany has live streamed and used friends to put these baseless claims against me. They have monetized this filing to hype up the hate group followers to claim that I'm dangerous. In truth, she wasted the court's time. Case dismissed. So let me get this right. So it's a waste of the court's time when Veda filed a claim against you, Katie Joy, but it's not a waste of the court's time for this petitioner to file 5, in my opinion, baseless, frivolous orders of protection against stalking. In your opinion?
Okay. Hold on. Pause. You said you don't know how this whole system works, but you're still going to give your opinion that what the TROs that Charla filed are baseless. Do you hear yourself? Can you pick a lane? So you had all the information about all these TROs when they're not supposed to be disseminated? and you decided reading those, like, that information, that they are baseless? Do you know what was in Veda's TRO? And that's the reason why Katie Joy was able to find out which firm was, like, helping out Charlotte. Because it's supposed to be on their paperwork. Which lawyer is representing them. And now again, you're trying to repeat the same shit that Ronell did, insinuating that Charla is working for Katie Joy and is trying to shut you all down on her behalf. And now you're using this as a matter of fact, to say as a matter of fact that the whole thing was a bait. Fucking yeah, Eve, you're right. Eve from the live chat, it's absolutely irresponsible how these creators are enabling Veda. Gross. She says on one hand that, yeah, it was fine to dismiss it, but then on the other hand, she repeats the fucking allegations that were in the fucking DRO. The whole performative thing around Veda is getting more magnified with each minute of this fucking video. It's a performative act. It's a performative criticism around Veda, while she's repeating the same bullshit that Veda put in her fucking TR. All cause they ended up with the same lawyer or the same firm. Are you fucking kidding me? And you don't know how this whole court system works, but you're still gonna give your personal opinion about whether the TROs that Charlotte filed are baseless or not. Because Katie Joy said that Veda's TRO is baseless. Dismiss Charla, what Charla went through. Yeah.
Can I throw? Yeah, just real quick. If you want to talk about a setup, the whole thing that they started using to justify Katie and Charla working together was that they had a lawyer in this area, but all of them just completely breeze over the fact that in the paperwork, in the filing that Veda put over, she named the two people together, Katie and Charla. Charla didn't put herself with Katie Joy, and Katie Joy didn't put herself with Charla. Veda did. That is a setup.
They're trying to deflect and they're trying to cover up the setup they did around Charla and Katie Joy.
There's also the whole conversation that we have that's recorded of Steve purposefully gathering information to lie to the California court to set up Charla on fraudulent charges that he was bringing forward.
By the sounds of it, Mutton is fine with that. I think so. You know, that she thinks she is fine with it. You fucking idiot. You fucking bimbo. Yeah, I'm going to insult you. You're fucking bimbo. You joined the fucking ranks of Veda and Aaron. You're fucking bimbo.
Okay, which, in my opinion, these last two have not said anything that falls under that statute within Kansas for stalking and harassment.
I approve that, otherwise, so
YouTube,
fuck off.
y'all. And let me also get this straight. So Katie Joy just happens to stumble across the same firm that this woman that you did.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
And let me also get this straight. So Katie Joy, you just happened to stumble across the same firm that this woman that you did not know, mind you, uses and is hired. You expect us to believe this, do you? Okay, moving on.
Well, this is kind of fishy. Now, Katie Joy shares the same attorney as this plaintiff.
Fishy. Fishy doesn't mean that it's true. Intuition doesn't mean it's true. You need facts to establish that. You're repeating a lie, a false allegation, and you're adding to the harassment of this woman by repeating that false accusation, which you have no way of proving. Just cause a coincidence happened. People share firms. People also share lawyers. They do. Lawyers deal with multiple cases at a time, you dipshit. And Katie did not, like Chesh said, Veda was the one who mentioned Katie Joy. If Veda hadn't mentioned Katie Joy in her fucking TRO against Charla, sorry, if Veda hadn't filed her TRO against Katie Joy, claiming that Charla is Katie Joy's employee, Katie Joy would have never been involved in all this. Just saying. Circumstantial, yeah, quote unquote. Especially when you name them together. Duh, yeah. Are you fucking serious? You know, when in scientific terms, coincidences are not considered a piece of evidence. Coincidences are not. Unless there's a larger sample. Then we look for trends. This is such a small sample. It's a nothing burger. I see the goblin popped up behind me.
It's also
Jess, you want to say something?
Yeah, it's a it's circumstantial under a context that they set up in the first place.
Yeah, they set it up. The Veda set Katie Joy and Charla up. And these motherfuckers just ran with it.
Originally out after Katie Joy came to me, wanting me to out Katie Joy in her lies, went to all these other people to out Katie Joy in their lies, and now she's got restraining orders against all of them, the ones that engaged. And now Katie
the
Joy
fucking gap between those two actions?
And when people in the beginning thought, well, this is suspicious, maybe this is an employee of Katie Joy's, maybe they're in cahoots, whatever.
Maybe.
And when you say that statement, you get a TRO against you because why? Because Katie Joy made it public that she hired the same firm? I don't know what the initial intent was.
What?
And I don't know if I could have done something differently, and I would have been
fucking
able to out
pause.
Katie Joy.
Fucking pause.
Right? And then there wouldn't be all these TROs. Yeah, bullshit. Okay? To me, there was a plan from the beginning. That's my opinion.
Wow.
It's true. It just looks that way. Someone reaches out to me and wants me to out Katie Joy. You're anti-Katie Joy. You hate Katie Joy. Everything she stands for. So you get in with 3 other creators. Y'all have a falling out. You're suing them. Y'all are in legal whatever. So then these others say, look, you know, this now Katie Joy has the same attorney. We thought there's something going on. And then when you say your thoughts and your opinions, you get served. Where that's going to go, who knows? This judge might go, are you serious?
There are consequences
now
of having certain types of opinions and thoughts sometimes, especially when you spew those opinions as a matter of fact and use those opinions and thoughts to accuse other people of bullshit. And that's what you're doing here. You're accusing Charla of bullshit, of being Katie Joy's employee. That's why they got the TRO, and you are lucky you didn't. With the amount of vitriol you have spewed in this fucking video, you're fucking so lucky that you didn't get a TRO. You're repeating the same lie, insinuating the same shit, and said it as a matter of fact that you were getting baited and everyone else was baited. And then you switched it, and now you're saying, oh, it's just your opinion. Nah, bitch, you said it as a matter of fact. You said it was a fact. And now you're just trying to backtrack because you're a fucking coward. And you know you have nothing to prove that. So now you're just like, oh, no, it's my opinion. Opinions expressed on social media do have consequences, you fucking moron. Charla is not a creator. You guys are. Don't you understand the impact of what you say? You are more than 100,000 subscribers together. And that's just one woman. Holy shit. And Chesh from the live chat. And now in the following October, she's going to Charla unprompted to repeat it again. And remind me whose hearings are coming up in the end of October and the following November? At the end of this year? Whose hearings are coming up? Please, someone remind me. If you want to go with timing, can we use that? The timing is very sus, Southern Mutton. Oh, rabbit. Yeah. So when we covered her yesterday, you just fucking decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna go around and demonstrate to rabbit. Look, I'm defending you. I'm gonna go and suck on her fucking banana.
What? This is your 5th filing for a temporary protection order, stalking order?
No, she's screaming. I'm also screaming.
Order, however it's stated. because they're talking about you
Look
on
at her
YouTube.
fucking
So I
laughing at
understand.
her.
I don't know. We'll see, right? We'll see if this judge is like, okay, yeah, let's see. Let's grant it. Let's grant it temporary. Or I'm not going to grant it. Or whatever the hell, right? Regardless, I keep thinking, would I be in the same situation right now? Because I simply said, I've had communication with this person, and I find it fishy, and I think that she's...
You didn't say that. You just didn't say that. You didn't say that. You just didn't say that, bitch. No. Did you forget what you just read a few minutes ago? The thought about the shit about Charla and Katie Joy having the same firm. Now you're trying to bait and switch. I see you. I see your tactics. You're not going to escape my fucking, review. You're full of shit. You lie. You state things as a matter of fact. And we are later in the video where people's attention span fizzle away. And that's when you start saying, oh, it's my opinion. Oh, because I just had messages with her. And in the first half of your fucking video, where everyone focuses when they click on a video, most of the time, you said everything as a fact. Stated everything as a fact. Dirty Uncle Sal from the live chat. None of them understand what they have done to cause harm until the heat is on them. No, they don't. They still don't understand. The heat is on them, and they still don't understand. Have your opinion, Southern Mutton, but to go around and repeat those on your fucking public channel in front of your fucking subscribers. At that time, you had a lot of subscribers, if I'm not wrong. You were monetized, if I'm not wrong. You had to yeet your channel at that time. And you had the audacity to come back again yesterday to start harassing Charla again. So don't try to bait and switch. Don't try to backtrack. No. You accused Charla of baiting you and that she baited others on behalf of Katie Joy. To shut them up. And you said that the bait that Charla thrown out, you didn't take the bait that Charla threw out to you. You said all these things as a matter of fact. As a fact. As facts. That's what you stated them as. And now you're going to say, oh, it's just my opinion. Bitch. No. And again, just because you say it's your opinion, or your feeling, or your intuition, or just cause, does not entitle you to that opinion, doesn't make your opinion equal to the facts, or make that, that your opinion holds the same weight as the facts of the situation. Your opinion is shit, uninformed, and bordering on the line of, purposeful lying at this point. Wow, just fucking wow. This lot. Alright, let's just far out.
If it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's not a fucking pig, okay? So I don't understand how anybody's not allowed to say their opinion. You're
Try
allowed
and
to
say that in front of a judge.
Any other time. I want you to out
Scream more. Scream more. Scream more. Scream a bit more.
No, she had to do a cut to protect herself from all the screaming she was doing. I have one question. I was at court, right? Hey, Southern Mutton, how come you didn't show up for Veda or Aaron or Steve? Did you show up for anybody in court? I don't think you fucking did. I don't fucking think so. Put your money where your mouth is, bitch, if you want to start running around and calling Charla a pig. You fucking lol cow.
You fucking weasel. You fucking slime ball. Leech. You're a fucking leech.
So
just like all of
here's
them.
here's my other problem. Now you have people that think these people, because they talked about her, are wrong.
That's so wrong. That's not what happened, you fucking bitch.
Oh no, somebody thinks Aaron and Renelle might be wrong about something.
That's not what happened.
You
and
lie!
At this
You lie!
I know you know what happened, but you're refusing to, state that. You're refusing to criticize Rabbit and her actions. Because Rabbit and Aaron are your mamas. You're not going to say anything against your mamas, right? You simp for Rabbit, and that's why you don't criticize her that she started all this bullshit that we proved yesterday, and that's why you came around to harass Charla, because we pointed the fact out that Rabbit started this all, and we have no way of knowing whether Rabbit had any permissions later. Is that why? Huh? It's a question. You might want to answer it. And where are your DMs with Charla? Fuck it. You're lying in all this shit. Where are your fucking DMs with Charla? You don't have them? Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, let's try and finish this, man. This is so sickening.
My problem with that is Renelle and Down the Rabbit Hole bedtime, they keep it very fair, very clean. They don't
No, they don't.
dig, they don't jab, they don't insult, they don't name.
Oh, they don't dig?
There might be times that they get frustrated and say something.
They don't dig? Rabbit doesn't dig? I want to confirm, by this time, had Rabbit contacted Charla's health provider? I just want to confirm that, because
yes,
Rabbit
even yes, because Rabbit did that before I did, and had said that she did that before I did my videos in December. Yeah, so it was before this.
Stream was in December when she made and came in and made those claims and then sent those emails. That would be before December, so this isn't. Okay, yeah. You're right, Chesh.
Amazing. Every word of what you just said was wrong.
You know that Rabbit called Charla's caregiver, right? People who provided services to Charla, medical services and mental well-being services to Charla, and tried to use her status as a ex-nurse or to get info on her. Do you know that or not? Where was that email? She said that in an email, right? Chesh, to you, did she? Oh no, she said it in a comment section under under your post, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can we find that? It was this bitch.
Do we really need to?
Oh well. We can post it on Twitter later, I guess. It's already on Twitter.
I'll go looking for it and try and pull it up while this keeps going. How about that? Does that sound good?
Yeah. All right, let's go.
But is there a whole live stream or their whole video an insult on somebody's looks, intelligence, education, background?
Oh yeah, there is.
And that is why I'm just baffled. Why has this even got to the point that it has? Who's behind this that is saying...
Renelle calls me unhinged.
And who?
She called me unhinged. She called nonsense obsessive. What are you saying that they don't talk about, shit about other people, intelligence and all this shit? They do. They definitely do. You don't watch their content by the sounds of it. You just go with however they have treated you. Again, the same shit, because your experience with them may have been nice. They must be nice in general, right? They're not bitches. They are bitches. They used unflattering pictures of Chesh, pretending, insinuating that she was drinking in a stream when she wasn't, actually. But what can I expect from you? You come from the same community where it's fair game to do all this.
Both Rabbit and Ranelle called Charla an unhinged stalker.
Yeah. You know, right, that Rabbit called Charla crazy Twitter lady in our comment section. And I had to shut her down and tell her to shut the fuck up and, be a decent person. Ranelle also has insinuated about Charla and called her crazy and shit. I am commenting on your intelligence. You lot are not intelligent. You're uneducated, illiterate, lazy, incompetent, and somehow someone has made you believe that whatever comes out of your mouth is worth something. I don't know who did it, or did you convince yourself? Oh, look, what do we have here? Yep, she sent us the emails. Chesh the emails, I guess. Are we gonna scroll down? What are the replies to that one? Without introducing additional attention to the person. Yeah, while I bring attention to that person by making additional claims about that person. Oh, yeah. Fucking. It's not here. Yeah, here we go. I understand you have a complicated history with Steve McRae. Yeah, let's just dismiss all the criticism using that. Brilliant. Since this woman from Kansas showed up and validated them in your comments, that seems quote unquote sus. Oh my god, what is this with this lot? They don't want evidence. They're just happy with fucking spewing bullshit. Yes, here. She says she's a pediatric. Sorry, I can't say words. She's a nurse for kids.
Pediatrician.
I worked in many psych hospitals. It's a shame if I didn't realize there was a clause in the email. Clearly, Chesh and Manya take pleasure in all of this. Of course we take pleasure in all of this. Of course we take pleasure in all of this. You harass someone, and now you're facing the consequences. Of course. It might be under the stream, I guess. Dirty and Uncle Sal. I took a screenshot from Veda's account that she made of Chesh and Lingerie, insinuating she's a whore. What's the reason for that language and behavior? Well, I know that Chesh did a live stream. She was wearing a bunny suit for her birthday. But yeah, to grab that and try to use that as if that makes Chesh, unbelievable, or her you can dismiss her criticism because she wore a bunny suit. All right. Oh God.
Who's on the other side going, yeah, these caterers, man, they really are wrong. They should not be, they should not be talking, at all. So
yeah, when you have a TRO, you shouldn't be talking at all. When you have a TRO, you should shut the fuck up. And that's why they're in trouble now. And they have been served with contempt papers because they didn't shut the fuck up. That's the problem with this whole fucking lot. They think they're above the law. They think they're above the fucking law. That's what they think. Wow, just wow. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. What do we have here? The woman from Kansas attaches a note from a therapist in Kansas describing her mental health issues. I contacted the letterhead and they confirmed this is their practice and the letter was written by a therapist in the practice. So unless that licensed therapist is also on this charade, I'm going to assume the woman in Kansas has mental issues that have led her to come after creators like myself inappropriately. No, you're now stigmatizing people with mental health issues. And I'm surprised this is coming from someone who was a former psych nurse, who claims to be a former psych nurse. And
this
here
is
it is.
The bit. Yeah, right here.
This is harassment. This is stalking. You moron. You dumb fuck, Southern Mutton. This is stalking and harassment. And
this to say... Sorry, Manya, one sec. This is specifically the... I contacted the letterhead and they confirmed this is their practice and the letter was written by a therapist in the practice. This is Rabbit contacting Charlotte's healthcare provider for information. This is what Katie Joy went off of. It's literally Rabbit's own words.
Yep. This is stalking. This is harassment. Yeah. And then Rabbit uses that against Charlotte to dismiss any criticisms that Charlotte had or any claims that Charlotte made against them. She has mental well-being issues. She cannot be trusted. Her version of events cannot be trusted. That's stigmatizing people with mental health issues. This is from someone who actually works in that area. Let me just say. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I refuse to believe, with the language that Rabbit uses, that she was a psych nurse ever. Or that she was a doctor for kids. Or a nurse for kids. I refuse to believe it. She was any kind of nurse. She maybe have been an admin in a fucking hospital. And she thought, and she got the same, uniform as the rest of the nurses. And she began to think that she's a fucking nurse. Or she had a nurse license and she was kicked off for malpractice. Maybe. Can I make all these claims as a matter of fact? Since you guys are very happy to do that. Can I? I'll just say this. I don't believe Rabbit. I don't have specific evidence. Same shit as Southern Mutton. Other than I think it's weird and crazy Twitter lady keeps targeting my KJ videos. In addition, they appear in court using the same lawyer. Ma'am, if you're going to mix allegations in your fucking Katie Joy video about Charlotte, then of course they will come up in court. Did you see this, Southern Mutton? Do you know about this? I bet you know about this because your video came after all this shit. God. All right. So, see, if we make claims, we try and prove them. Not like fucking, fucking Southern Mutton. I'm not going to show my DMs. Just believe me. Just believe my word.
Somebody sends me this clip of this channel creator. She goes by Chesh.
Oh, who?
And listen, I watched some of her stuff and I went, I see that. I agree. Even to, in relation.
Chesh is right, but fuck her anyway.
Right? That's where we are heading, aren't we? Aren't we?
To this, I'm like, it makes sense. Yeah, I get a point. I see your frustration. I see what you're saying. But here's the thing, y'all. This particular creator does not like Steve for her own reasons. So, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, here we go. We go.
It is known that they do support this woman who contacted me, who's, you get a TRO, you get a TRO, okay, whatever. I mean, eventually you're probably going to get one too. You're going to piss her off and you're going to be in court system, whatever, okay? You can support whoever.
She's screaming now.
What?
She's fucking screaming. She's doing the same shit. Rabbit tried to dismiss Chesh's criticisms by saying that, oh yeah, Steve and Chesh have history. that somehow means that Chesh's criticisms are invalid. Or that Chesh shouldn't criticize this whole lot because of that. She's doing the same thing as Rabbit. Do you idolize Rabbit? Is that what this is? Do you idolize Rabbit, Sudden Mutton? Kind of indicates that with the pattern of behavior here. Can I make that claim about you? Do you idolize Rabbit? A fucking moron who can't control her laugh and who smacks her lips all the time.
But to go against somebody who really hasn't done anything other than they support the person you don't like. Like I said, I watched some of her stuff and I thought, this is a smart woman. That's fine. Okay, what's
Yeah, okay. But fuck her anyways.
I see this. I see somebody who is a totally different person in this video than she was in another one, and she's attacking. Again, well, we do it. Okay, it happens. It happens. Okay, fine, attack away.
Attacking?
You don't like her, you don't have. But then let's take a look. Okay, now let's take a look at this. This goes a little deeper. And again, it's fine. If this is your opinion, this is your opinion. Oh wait, am I allowed to have an opinion? Do I even know what the word opinion is? I don't know. Let's let Jess tell us. Here's her dictation.
No, you don't know what the word opinion means. You're welcome.
Again, you're saying that your opinion is on the same level as mine, or it matters the same way as mine, or Chesh's. No, your opinion is not equal to ours. Your opinion is bullshit. Ours is justified and backed up by evidence. That's the difference. Our opinions are not same, and that's what you're trying to do here. You're trying to say, oh, they have an opinion, I can have an opinion too. No. Yeah, have your opinion, but your opinion is not at the same level as ours. It's not informed. Ours are informed opinions. Yours is bullshit pulled out of your ass and secondhand narrative that you have heard from others. So stop trying to do that.
Again, this is a totally different person than when I watched before, who seemed very reasonable and on point. I don't know, but here.
Before that, my usual disclaimer, please don't take what I say as fact. Feel free to do your own research and come to your own conclusion.
Cool, so nothing that she's about to say is fact. We can't take it as fact. It's just like her opinion, man.
Oh, okay. Chesh. Oh, God. Chesh? Oh, okay. You're trying to just... Oh, okay.
Sorry, I have to slow the video down because I don't speak at the rate of slug.
Yeah. Is it my
Do not take what I say as fact. Feel free to do your own research and come to your own conclusion.
Cool, so nothing that she's about to say is a fact. We can't take it as fact. It's just like her opinion, man. Nice! We're done! Next video!
Yep, she was talking about Renelle. She also continued on to talk about Suzanne, but I'm just going to leave that part out, y'all, and we're just going to carry on with this nonsense.
Yeah, just
I don't think these people know what an opinion is. They keep using this word, and I don't think it means what they think it means. Should I look up the word? Should I pull up the definition? You want the definition of opinion?
Please enlighten me what all of my years of education may have failed me on.
Yeah, your education has failed you. I actually doubt you have any education.
Look at what a helper I am. I'm the best. Opinion, a belief, judgment, or a way of thinking about something. What someone thinks about
this
a particular
is so juvenile.
thing. Advice from someone with special knowledge. Advice from an expert. Technical, a formal statement by a judge, court, etc., explaining the reasons a decision was made according to the laws or rules. So yeah, none of this absolves you from responsibility when you state things as fact that are informing your opinion. Because if you say, this is just my opinion, what you mean to say is, this is my conclusion that I have come to based on this information.
That just went right over her head. That just went right the fuck over her head. I hope you understand
this information like it's a fact without demonstrating shit. And that's part of the problem. If somebody tells you this is just my opinion, they're likely saying something innocuous, or they're saying that they're trying to absolve themselves. I've said this is just my opinion on things, but that's because what I've done is I've explained the information, and then I say this is my opinion about the information. But you separate those things. There's a difference between what you're finding and what information you're putting out and the opinion. But this is just my opinion, and they put that before they start citing things as if they're facts. They're confusing it, they're getting it backwards, and at this point, I think they're doing it on fucking purpose. These people cannot be this fucking stupid. You cannot be this fucking stupid. This is just my opinion, bruh. It's just my opinion, man. Like, again, you could say that this is just my opinion when you're drawing a conclusion. When you're like, hey, listen, here's the information. Now, this
Do I
is the
say my
conclusion.
opinion now, or should I leave it for later? I mean, it's just...
Yeah, your opinion is bullshit. Your opinion is not informed, and informed opinions don't have any weight and should not be considered and should be dismissed. Get mad now. Your opinion is not informed. Ours is.
Manya, wait
Just
till we
saying.
start talking about what the difference is between an opinion and an accusation.
Right? Using an opinion.
Just my opinion. That's all.
I come to. Or, this is my conclusion, now let me show you how I got there. You can do that. That is not what these people do. They actively, all the time, regularly be like, this is just my opinion. As a way to it's just them talking. It's just them fucking talking. They don't actually show an argument. They don't actually show or address the thing. That's the fucking problem. It was the problem that we saw in Renell's video in the past, the problem that we see with that we saw with Suzanne's video in the past. It's the same problem with these videos. Renell showed a clip. But not only is it clipped weird, but also she proceeds to not address the thing that was in the clip. If you go and watch the video. The same problem with Suzanne. She doesn't show shit. She just reads part of Manya's message in a goofy voice and then complains that people are being immature. Yes, Suzanne, we're all third graders for putting ourselves at risk and going to court and taking this fucking shit seriously. Because you don't want a resolution. You don't give a shit. Because suddenly, when you're on the chopping block, when it's your responsibility, when you're engaging in it, it's dumb. When you get called out, it's just stupid nonsense. It's just bullshit. Just bullshit, right? That's why you called Charla a creature in your description, right? Because you're a classy lady that's more mature and better than any of us. Hey, maybe Suzanne, maybe you haven't quite gotten over that religious shit you like to talk about that you went through when you grew up, because your self-righteous ass is all on display all over this. All right, we care about allegations being properly investigated and taken seriously. People should care about court outcomes if the court is being unfair or if the court is doing its job properly. These are all things that people should care about. And so taking that and then sucking it fucking dry like a goddamn leech to make frivolous, retaliatory lawsuits, to then turn around and say anybody that's attempting to resolve the issue is childish, is just starting shit, is just clout chasing, is fucking absurd.
So wait a minute. So I'm supposed to care about courts and cases and outcomes and judgments, and I'm supposed to put true thought into this, and I'm supposed to care. Unless it conflicts with somebody else's views and viewpoints.
Yeah, if you want to know the truth, you need to follow the facts. And present an informed opinion. Just because you pulled an opinion out of your ass doesn't give it any value. You want to have a valuable opinion? Have an informed opinion.
You're only supposed to care and present like you care if you claim that you care. Renell claims that she cares. A lot of these people claim that they care about bullies. They care about it because they talk about it when it's Katie Joy. But they don't actually care. That's what I'm criticizing. If you can't follow that, that's on you.
Yeah, your education failed you. Demonstration and point.
Isn't that why we're here in the first place? Because nobody seems to fucking agree.
No.
So I'm supposed to care.
Oh, hell no.
Unless it is against your agenda or your thoughts or your views or what you
That
want
is
the
so
outcome to be.
dishonest. That
Don't
is
see
so
no problem here, y'all.
dishonest.
Just
Yeah, I
asking.
see your problem. You're fucking dishonest.
So by the time I got through that, my head was spinning. I'm like, what? Like, what?
Yeah,
are you
it's too
trying
complicated for
I
you. We know
still-
that.
Okay.
You can't reach
So we're
it.
not allowed
You
to
can't
use the word
comprehend
opinion?
English.
I mean, I
Yeah,
guess I see
don't
what you're
use
saying
it
about-
incorrectly. Don't use the word opinion incorrectly, and don't try to go with false equivalence where you think that your opinion has the same value as someone else's opinion when your opinion is not informed by facts and the other one's is. Of course, their opinion will hold more value and weight because it's informed by facts. Yours, intuition, just cause. I think. I know. Make your opinion based on that. Doesn't mean it has the same value as Chesh's or mine opinion, which is informed. We know what happened, around the tiaras. For some reason, you have the info and you still don't get it. Fuck. All opinions are not equally valid. Okay? Deal with it. Your opinion is not valid. Ours is. We are not the ones with a fucking tiara and arrow or contempt paperwork. Your fucking friends are. Your fucking friend Rabbit is. She has arrow, tiara, sorry, not contempt, but other friends in the company.
About a fact. If you're going to present a fact, then you can put your opinion on that. Yeah. So if I state sky is blue, but my opinion is I wish it was purple, is that okay?
Whoa.
Or am I wrong? Am I...
Okay. What? My neighbors must be thinking I've gone mad. You fucking moron. You don't know how to use facts properly? So you're saying that you will stay dishonest even if the facts prove otherwise? That's what you're saying. That even if my facts, if facts tell me that my opinion is not valid, I'm going to still go with that opinion. That's what you're demonstrating to me here. You can say the sky is purple because of this refraction phenomena that's happening at this longitude and latitude. You can say that, but you gotta add more. You gotta give more. Holy shit. I have the correct facts, but I'm still gonna spew bullshit. I'm not going to change my opinion based on the fucking facts I have. This is flat earther shift, man. Are you a flat earther? Do you believe the earth is flat? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's a wish. It's a wish. The sky is blue. I wish it was a purple, not an opinion. That's not what she said. Is that what she said? I wish it was purple. Is that okay? Wishing something is not an opinion. Are you saying that you wish it was purple because you believe it's purple? That is a desire. That's not an opinion. Do you even... Oh my God. Can you go back again and just listen to it again? Like...
I mean, I guess I see what you're saying about, yeah, I mean, if you're going to state your
This is our education.
Fact. If you're going to present a fact, then you can put your opinion on that. So if I state sky is blue, but my opinion is I wish it was purple, is that okay? Or
no.
Or am I wrong?
All right, pause. That's
You're
not
wrong.
an opinion. I wish
you're fucking wrong. I said, like, is that your opinion or are you wrong? You're wrong. That's not an opinion in the first place. You're just wrong.
Like Chess said, it's a desire. Desires are not opinions, you fucking idiot. Holy shit. Yes, your education has failed you. A master's person is telling you. Someone with a master's of engineering is telling you your education has failed you. Southern education in America at work here? Yeah, I would love to know what... Are you flat earthers? Seriously, are you a flat earther? I want to know. Can someone tweet about this, please? Can someone take that, like, fucking closed captions? What's the timestamp on them? Timestamp on that. What the fuck? What's the timestamp, Chesh? What the fucking timestamp on that?
36:15.
I'm gonna put this later on fucking Twitter. This is ridiculous. Oh my God.
You know what this reminds me of, Manya?
Yeah.
It reminds me of what is 4:15?
Oh. Don't ask these fucking morons. It's 4:25 according to them.
I can't believe she just played me reading out the full definition of what an opinion is, and she still got it wrong, and she edited this.
Yeah. She edited this. She could have put the messages in. She could have put things to back up whatever she's claiming here in this video. She chose not to, and this is what she chose to keep. This will go in the history of fucking YouTube. Like, this is so... Even Unirock wasn't this stupid. Let me just say. Even Unirock
Am I really that
was
stupid,
not this stupid.
right? That I don't understand the word opinion.
Yeah,
I
you
totally
are.
understand what the word.
No, you don't understand what the word means, opinion. You were confusing word opinion with desire. Huh? Okay, on this note, can we take a break? She figured out. She's just that stupid. Yeah, she's just that stupid. Let's take a break, man. I need to tinkle again. This is ridiculous, man. My brain. I need a break. I need a break from this. Fuck, my brain broke when she said that. So I can put my opinion on the fact that I wish this guy was purple. I'm just like, what the...
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. God have mercy on your soul.
I'm sorry. I spilled. It was completely my fault. I spilled cat food, and I had to clean it up because I don't want Proton to think that that's where he gets his food, where I dropped it. So that's why I had to clean it up. All right. See, my brain is so fucking done with this bullshit that is I can't focus on mundane tasks like, feeding my cat. Regular tasks. Yes, sir. Baba, I give you. You have this food, and you. I can't say no to that face. Gina. No, I cannot. Yeah. Ale. Come. Nee? No? Cat duty. Cat duty. All right. We're back. Oh, good Lord. Oh, thanks. Oh, God. Oh, my God. गोलमाल है भाई सब गोलमाल है भाई सब गोलमाल सीधे रस्ते की ये टेढ़ी ही चाल है सीधे रस्ते की ये टेढ़ी ही चाल है गोलमाल है भाई सब गोलमाल है गोलमाल 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 भाई सब गोलमाल है
So if I state sky is blue, but my opinion is I wish it was purple, is that okay? Or am I wrong? Am I a fucking idiot? Am I really that stupid?
Such
right?
brilliance.
I don't understand
Such
the word
brilliance.
opinion. I totally.
Yeah, you are that stupid. You don't understand the word opinion. Such brilliance. Chef's kiss. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes I don't get something. Sometimes it happens with me. It takes a while for some things to click with me. It does. I am like that. This is literature. This is literary. If I had missed that, shame on me. Baba, you have your.
I understand what the word opinion means, and I know Renelle and Suzanne do too. What I'm sitting here saying is my opinion about the anti-Katie Joy community. Okay. This other community that wants.
I don't think so. Renelle or Rabbit know
and
what
attack them
is.
because they're friends.
This is what it is. This is how you demonstrate what your perception of what opinion means is. No, that Renelle and Rabbit don't know what opinion means. If you go by your definition or by your standards. Fuck me life. All right. Let's try and get this over with. Oof,
about the anti-Katie Joy community, okay? This other community that wants to come in and attack them because they're friends with the people that they don't like. Now, these people apparently don't like Katie Joy either. They don't agree with what she does.
Oh, enemy of my enemy should be my friend?
Because now they're supporting this other person. And maybe they're supporting this person because they're afraid they're going to get their ass in TRO. Or maybe they're supporting this person because they really believe them. That's fine. Do it your way.
That's fine?
But this is where it's not okay.
So this was a post made by the same person we just saw who temporarily...
Fuck cancer, by the way. No. Don't file frivolous TROs against other people. We have seen what has happened with those. Veda's got dismissed that she had against Katie before, and now she has refiled a one. Yeah, Steve had one, if I'm not wrong, against Charla. He dropped that one, and then Rabbit had one against Charla, which was dismissed with prejudice. Now, for all the dumb fucks out there who don't know what with prejudice is, Rabbit cannot bring a fucking harassment case against Charla. Not with the reasoning she may have used in those fucking in her paperwork. She cannot bring a harassment case. It's been dismissed with prejudice. That's what it means, with prejudice. So yeah, no, don't file frivolous TROs and ROs against other people. What the fuck are you doing, Southern Mutton? You know, doing the right thing is hard. I get it. What you are doing, what you did, was the easy way out. Was the most easy thing at that time to do. Just dunk on Charla and call and accuse her of, you know, shit she didn't do. That was the easy thing. Standing up against bullying and harassment takes a lot of balls, and I see you have none. We saw that, how she was referring to Erin. She's fucking scared of her. Alright, what the fuck is this? Alright, let's go. What bullshit she's gonna spew now?
But this is where it's not okay.
So this was a post made by the same person we just saw, who temporarily or permanently, I don't know, changed her name to Crazy Twitter Lady, even though no one else is allowed to say that, or else you get a TRO. But this is an actual post.
Oh my god, again, don't you get it? Don't you fucking get it? We are mocking you guys because you got TROs for doing that, for harassing Charla and using Crazy Twitter Lady as one of your fucking pejoratives, against Charla. We are mocking that. Don't you get the fucking difference? What the fuck is wrong with this lot? Seriously. Are you, either you're stupid, so stupid, or you're so fucking dishonest? Which one? Pick the poison. I would say you should say that I'm this stupid. Because if you're going to say you're this dishonest, then you're doing all this on purpose. We were mocking you fucking assholes who were using that as a pejorative against fucking against Charla. All right, okay. I'm like,
In case I wasn't clear, F for now, F for husband, F cancer, and your deflection. You're not going to guilt trip me into not criticizing your bullshit. Yes, this was an actual post, y'all. Indeed it was.
Yeah. Oh, how dare
There are two women that you decided to just attack this day. And again, it's your right to cover people.
Oh, we just decided?
You can say you don't like them. But to cross the line like this?
Oh, really? That's crossing the line?
After two women stated their situations with their husbands who have battled cancer, are battling cancer.
No. Renell's husband was in remission. He was fine. He was not battling cancer. He had cancer. Renell's own words, he had cancer. And she tried to use that to garner sympathy votes so that she could use that as a shield against any criticism that Chesh and I put forward. And Suzanne was just willy-nilly discussing her fucking husband's, medical fucking information, which we don't even know that if she had permission from her husband to. Whether she had permission from her husband to share or not. We don't know that. Just willy-nilly, just telling us. I'm just like, why do we need to know this? Oh, you're trying to use that for sympathy? To block all the criticism? Why bring up your husband's cancer if he is in remission or he doesn't have it anymore? That's what Renell said. And how is being anti-cancer crossing the line? You spewing all the bullshit, all the accusations, and all the harassment you contributed to, that's not crossing a line? Fuck cancer. Like, yeah, Alice is right from the live chat. Fuck cancer is a well-established saying to support cancer patients. What Chesh said was that she doesn't care what's happening in Renell's private life because it doesn't matter. She's still responsible for her fucking actions. That's what the message was. Don't use your family as a shield against criticism. So yeah, Chesh didn't cross any lines. She called her out. And you guys were trying to use it and run with it. You crossed the line when you sat there and you accused Charla of baiting or trying to bait you and baiting others. You said that as a fact. And stated that she's working for Katie Joy. That's crossing the line. These old motherfuckers think they're above the law. Oh my god. And that post, like, again, that's a deflection from your side. You don't have anything substantial to criticize us for, so that's the bullshit you bring up. Address the criticisms. We criticized you. Go on. You don't even know what an opinion is. I'm going to clip that thing, and I'm just going to put it on Twitter today after this, and then I'm going to crash. That's what's going to happen. Chesh from the live chat, their followers were the ones that wished cancer. That started from this misrepresentation of my post. Yeah, they wished cancer on Puck, your dog, your senior dog, and he actually had cancer. He had a tumor, and they had to, remove it surgically. Don't use such things willy-nilly to escape criticism. You know what Chesh didn't do? Use that to escape criticism. She informed everybody, yeah, look, they're wishing cancer. Here's my dog. We found out that he has cancer. He is sans one toe. She didn't use it to block criticism.
And just because you don't like what they stand for, you get to say this?
What they stand for? What do they stand for? Bullying, harassment?
All of those opinions, all those beliefs. You go do what you want to do. You go fight for who you want to fight for. I'm going to fight for who I want to fight for. That's my right.
Oh, so you're fighting for Steve, Renelle, and Rabbit?
It's my right to be in this community. It's my right to make the videos.
Oh, so now you are in this community.
It's my right to cover what I want.
I thought you said
it's my right to feel.
You didn't like being lumped. Okay. Chesh, I'm going to fight cancer? Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Fuck cancer. What do Erin and Renelle and Rabbit and Steve and Veda stand for, and Nicole and all stand for? Southern Mutton? What do they stand for? Obsessing over Katie Joy? That's what they stand for? And harassing people who dare defy them? Because that's what happened. Charla said no to Rabbit, and all of them lost their fucking shit. And ended up making more than 40 hours of content on Charla alone. Someone who doesn't have a platform nor a channel. And then laughing at the fact and saying, oh yeah, she can make her own channel and defend herself. Forcing someone who doesn't want to be public to come into public and defend themselves. Or else, and making a mockery out of their suffering and making content out of it. That's what you guys stand for, don't you? That's what you said. Well, everybody goes around, every creator says about this other creator, they bullshit about each other. That's what it is, right? That's what you guys stand for. Bullshit. Bullshitting about each other for content. Far out.
I just want to jump in real quick and just say how silly it would sound if Mutton actually said the whole thing. Because the whole thing, if she said it, would be like, oh, you actually said that? You're really gonna say that? You're really gonna say fuck cancer? Like, how could you say something like that? That's ridiculous. How could you say fuck deflection? But what if the sky is purple, though?
The way that I want to feel. I do things differently than some people on here.
No, you don't.
That's my choice.
No, you don't. You're worse.
But when you cross a line of morals, and when you just become a very mean individual by saying something like this.
You were a mean individual to Charlotte on fucking Twitter yesterday. This is at the start of the year, dudes. And what mean? We weren't mean to Charla. You fucking lost your shit. Where were we mean? You're misrepresenting our criticism as something like, we don't agree with what they stand for. Somehow presenting that you lot have some moral high ground above us when you don't. trying to misrepresent all of this as that you have some sort of moral high ground on us, and that, our opinions don't matter.
Mutton said earlier today in this video that you were covering about, like, stalking Katie Joy and, like, following her around and, like, recording her while she's mowing her lawn and shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's what you stand for, right? Stalking and harassment. People going around following Katie Joy. Tomorrow, I don't even know if personally or in your fucking subscribers only streams you said somewhere that for Charla. Did you? Holy shit. Yeah, they always leave out context, Alice. That's what they do. It's not as simple as we disagree with what you guys stand for. You guys stand for nothing. You stand for harassment, bullying. As soon as someone tells you no or otherwise, you harass that person. Go and contact their family. Do you know Aaron and Steve went and contacted Charlotte's family? They had to go 5 to 7 years back to find someone to bring them on live streams to talk shit about Charlotte. What the fuck is that? Is that what you stand for? If I did that to you, would you be okay with that? Since you stand for that? Would it be okay for you if I took a camera and followed you around while you worked around your property? Because you stand for that. You're okay with that, right? So you should be okay that it happens to you. Fucking stalking piece of shit. You're a stalker and you encourage stalking. Why? How I know you're a stalker? Your own words. You said you had blocked Charla, so you unblocked her to comment under her fucking tweet. And you said that it came on your feed for some reason. That means you have been following around Charla, reading the shit she's been putting out. You may not follow her. Doesn't matter. If you click on her tweets, if you go around people who are having conversations with her and click on their tweets and on their profiles, shit will show up on your fucking feed. So you are a stalker and you're okay with stalking and you promote and you encourage stalking. We saw that in the video that we covered from your channel, your latest video. Do you have any shame? I will keep asking that. Do you have any shame? Any shame? Any iota of shame? Fuck. Mean. Bitch, look at your behavior on Twitter. Fuck. Dishonest, if I might dare say, isn't it? Yeah, she knows. Charlotte tried to tell you her side. It's not about being mean. Or else she just dismissed Charlotte, whatever Charlotte sent her, I guess, or told her. She just didn't even bother reading it. Because that's what it sounds like. Because she's like, she doesn't even know by the sounds of it that what Rabbit did. How it all started. Or she knows and she is misrepresenting everything again on purpose, being dishonest piece of shit.
This
Pick
is
your
what I
poison.
don't understand. It doesn't come
what do you don't
down
understand?
to being anti-Katie or whatever.
No, it
comes
doesn't.
down to you're just attacking to attack. Everybody does it. But when you cross this line,
attacking cancer?
Where's the problem?
Aren't you supposed to attack cancer?
Is it with the anti-Katie Joy community? Or is it with your anger towards somebody?
You're not
that
part of
likes
the community?
Steve?
I thought you said you were part
Is
of
it
the
your
community.
anger towards the world? What is it?
Somebody
And
that
you're gonna
likes
say
to...
that,
you motherfuckers
these people
are so dishonest, and because of women like you, other women and their concerns, when they talk about any abuse that they have suffered from men in their family, when they talk about, they're not believed because of women like you, who dismiss and say, oh, you don't like that person, so that's why you're cooking up false allegations. Women like you, and Erin, and Renelle, and Rabbit, and Nicole. Again, using just that thing, oh, you don't like Steve, and dismiss all the criticisms. She didn't know. She didn't say, oh, you're attacking to attack. Again, misrepresenting our criticism. And she has told her audience not to go and research. So they will be stuck with her version of events. So now she's slandering Shesh and misrepresenting her and what she said. Shesh. Oh no, I'm a meanie poopy head.
Picking on this woman, saying these horrible things about her. Okay? Maybe they said it once.
Once?
Maybe they said it twice.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of claims of husbands with cancer recently. That seems to be a common thing going around.
How does that make you any better? It doesn't.
We never claimed we were any better than you.
That post.
Our opinions are informed. Our opinions are better informed than you. And actually, we are better than you. We called out Renelle trying to use her husband and his cancer, which was not there anymore, as a fucking shield from criticism. We are better than you. I am better than you. Chesh is better than you, Southern Mutton. You're talking about like saying mean things to her. What about the fuck you all put through Charla? Huh? You fucking rotten fruit lying on the ground. That's what you all are. And you all are in cahoots and together in this. You admitted to that. Morons.
Post was deleted. Which says to me there was a reality of, okay, that was incorrect or whatever.
What?
That's not true. I didn't delete that post. It's still up.
Oh, it's still up, so she's lying now? Okay, cool. You liar, fucking liar. And based on that...
I don't even think anybody would want an apology, whatever.
No, there isn't an apology. Yeah, of course, it's never your business, right? It's never your business until you make it your business, and then you want not to be your business when it's inconvenient for you.
I'll just jump in real quick. Not only that, but hey, guess what? Fuck Renelle, fuck her husband, fuck cancer, fuck her deflection. She, nor you, or any of you being lying little bitches is going to guilt trip me nor prevent me from criticizing the stupid shit you do. If you fall down and break your ankle tomorrow, I don't fucking care. It is irrelevant to whether or not your behavior online is something that is problematic. Go fuck yourself. You dumb cunt.
Trying to have a moral high ground when she doesn't even know what opinion means.
She can't define opinion. She doesn't know what a desire is. She doesn't know what facts are. There's no way in hell this person knows how to discuss morals.
No. Or she doesn't know how the legal system works, but she's still gonna talk and give her opinion about the legal system. Or that she definitely knows that the legal system
This bitch doesn't know what the block is on emails. Like, what are you talking
Twitter,
about?
A block, right? They don't know how Twitter works, I guess. They don't know how Chrome works, how Gmail works, how fucking blocking works in emails. That's what
but where
saying.
it was
Uneducated,
stated is
illiterate.
still up. Anti-Katie community, we don't like Katie because we don't like Katie. I'm not in here because somebody
Again
contacted
with
me
this
and told me.
bullshit. We don't like Katie because we don't like Katie. What? Goodbye monetization? What did I do? Eh? Did I do something? Eh? Nani?
No, I said the word cunt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, C-U-N-T. Yeah, okay. She's literally saying that she has no reason for her shit. Yeah, it's unreasonable. That's what she's saying.
She's saying that her entire channel, since it's all Katie Joy stuff, that she has no reason for disliking Katie Joy, which takes all of her videos about Katie Joy and throws them under the bus to say that they're not valid, and she has no justification. It just is. And like as if it's like some kind of quintessential like hardline fact of the universe, as if like that's the way it's just a pillar of existence. It's a locked point in time. Like it's not how any of this works.
Whatever Southern Mutton says is the pillar that supports reality. That's what it is. It's like, you know why I say that? Because it is. Okay, all right. How much time is it?
Because we don't like
on this?
There is just under 10 minutes left.
Okay, let's do this. Fuck, let's do this. Okay, we can do this.
I'm not in here because somebody contacted me and told me I shouldn't. Somebody tried to tell me, which is so bizarre. The irony in this whole
please,
fucking
you
thing,
said
y'all,
Steve
is I was
contacted you,
reached
you
out to
bitch.
By somebody saying, I want to out Katie Joy in this. And now all of a sudden, they're against the people that they wanted to out them. And now...
Yeah, maybe ask them why if it's all of a sudden for you. If it seems all of a sudden for you, maybe try asking them why instead of pulling shit out of your asshole. You know? That long string of fucking like tapeworm of bullshit. All of a sudden. If it was so all of a sudden, why didn't you ask Charlotte? She came to you. You said that. And stop lying that nobody told you to cover this. Steve was in your fucking DMs. And Steve was accusing Charlotte of swatting the summer prior year. What about that? What is wrong with you? Holy shit, man. Do you have any shame? I keep asking that. How shameless are you for a full 50 minutes? The audacity with which you spew vitriol and false accusations and make claims. And then we come to know that you don't even know what an opinion means. And what about contacting Charlotte's family? Yeah, what about that, Southern Mutton? You stand for that. Yeah, we know she stands for that. Fucking baka. Who wants pizza after this? Don't say
Legal
that.
team, according to Katie Joy's post, okay, that I've shown, is with
Look at
Katie
the fucking
Joy.
smirk.
So now they're paired up legally. But I don't know what their intentions are.
Yeah,
But whatever. I don't know the depths of it. But
Veda is sure of that. Veda did that. Instead of calling out Veda, all you said about Veda is, I don't agree with how she did things. So you're being vaguely specific. That's performative, because or else you would have said Veda brought them together. What the fuck she was thinking? You fucking moron.
nonetheless, Katie Joy hired the same firm as this woman who's been wanting to out her this whole entire time and started with people like us. And I have the right to talk about this because she reached out to me. Now, I did
and
say
I have the
that
right
I
to
will
make
not state
fun
the
of
name,
it and call you
and I will not
fucking
share
cunt.
our messages. And I won't. I won't. Actually, I didn't say I would
Because
share
you're a
messages.
lying liar who lies.
I have them.
Where
Something
are they?
told me to screen record it. And I did.
Oh yeah?
Because my
Oh,
intuition
really?
was right.
Something
Am I gonna
told
use
you
it?
or
No.
someone
No.
told you?
Not on here. I have no reason to. What am I going to use on here for?
You have no reason
What-
to?
what- you know,
Of
what
course
am I
you have no
gonna-
reason to, because nobody's calling you out. Because nobody's calling you out, and you're still trying to run away from that when somebody is calling you out. Of course. Because it's gonna prove otherwise of what you have claimed all along. Asshole.
You lie!
You lie! I reviewed the first video, the latest video on your channel, and it was full of fallacies and no context, devoid of context, and with such stupid additions about intake. And then in the end, you promoting stalking and harassment. Okay. All right.
Add insult to injury. I know this woman's already has her own issues, but why are you going after people who
Wow,
just
here
make
we
a
go.
simple statement and demand that they take your stuff down when you are the one that brought them in? So that's my problem here. So when we get to part 2 and we're talking
Again, just because Charlotte
Charlotte
wanted them to talk about something doesn't give them the ticket to harass and slander and, defame her. and go and contact her family. What the fuck is wrong with you? Again, what the fuck is wrong with you? Charlotte gave them permission to talk about someone's story, and they lied about that. Just cause she allowed, this is like, saying, oh, because I made friends with someone, they cannot treat me whatever, and they can abuse me however they want. That's what you think is valid. That's what you stand for, isn't it? That someone wants their friends, however the other person, one of them, abuses the other, it's fine, isn't it? You know what harassment is? It's a form of abuse. That's what it is. You're supporting abuse. All right.
Right. She's talking about her stalkers. I'll get in a little more detail about that while we're there, because she says their names and stuff. But I wanted to throw out here first.
A turd. I wanted to throw out a fucking turd.
I started to make videos before I even knew who Steve was. I didn't even, EKC I probably knew a little bit of. I knew Charlotte, but I was watching Katie Joy.
Oh, so
again,
Aaron brought you in.
Yeah. Again, this is like bait and switch. This is not about Katie Joy. This is about Charlotte. It doesn't matter when you started talking about Katie Joy. This is about Charlotte and what she has gone through and she has been put through. Stop baiting and switching and trying to make it seem like that because you guys cover Katie Joy, that's why you were being baited into this. Stop playing the victim. You're not the victim in this. All right? You bitch. This is about Charlotte. And how you have treated her.
Y'all,
go on.
I made my decision from the source.
Oh, really?
I made my decision from the source. I made my decision from
you mean
Katie
Steve?
Joy's own videos, her own shit.
Oh, okay, Katie.
I didn't have somebody.
What does Katie Joy have to do all this?
And I'm going to continue to work that way.
Now,
and I'm
okay, all right. We need to go back and listen to that again. We need to go back and listen to that again. That language? Holy shit.
A little more detail about that over there, because she says their names and stuff. But I wanted to throw out here first that I started to make videos before I even knew who Steve was. I didn't even, EKC I probably knew a little bit of. I knew Charlotte, but I was watching Katie Joy. Y'all,
okay.
I made my decision from the source.
It's not
my decision
about
from the
Katie
source.
Joy.
I made my decision from Katie Joy's own videos, her own shit. I didn't have somebody hunt me down, tell me what to do.
Oh, really? You didn't have somebody hunt you down?
And I'm going to continue to work that way.
What the fuck is
and
that
I'm gonna
language?
Continue to post on things that I find are wrong.
Please do continue, and I will make fun. I'll keep making fun of you.
This person is a bad person. I really don't. Like, I don't understand what some of the attacks are about us. But it happens in every community.
We don't give a shit about your opinion about us.
She doesn't think I'm a bad person. Tries to present me as a bad person,
but
also admits that she doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Again, yeah, this is the same shit about the legal system. She doesn't know how legal system works, but she knows that the TROs are baseless and that the system is being misused. The legal system is being misused. Same shit, same turd, different packaging.
And it's okay, right? It's okay until you cross that line and say the things that you say about a woman.
Fuck your performative life.
Leave that out of it, man. You don't like her
videos?
We won't. Talk about it. You don't like her
Renelle
graphics?
Brought him
talk
in.
about it. You don't like her
Renelle
be an
him
asshole and be petty. Talk about it. But you can't lump us all in the same. Okay, there are people in the community.
You keep claiming that
there are people in every community.
You keep saying you're part of it, and then you're saying don't lump me with them. Can you decide, or is it like you are going to say what's convenient when it's convenient, as usual? Chash from the live chat. No, I'll say fuck Renelle, and I can say that, and I can say fuck cancer. Fuck Renelle. Fuck cancer. Fuck her husband. Fuck your harassment. Fuck your falsehoods. Fuck your gossiping, bitching asses. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Fuck you. I wouldn't even let you suck my dick.
I don't know what community Cheshire's in, and you know what? In all reality, I don't care.
You don't
she has
know?
content out that I look.
You don't know, but then you're talking about her content? Okay, what the fuck, man? Seriously.
She's treating
you looked
me like
at her
player
content?
3.
All right. I want to know what she thinks about your content.
Okay, there are people in the community I disagree with. There are people in every community I disagree with. I don't know what community
performatively
Cheshire's in,
disagree with.
And you know what? In all reality, I don't care. If she has content out that I look at it and I go, that's reasonable. What she said just made sense. I'll even give
so
credit
why
to
are
Katie
you
where
dismissing her
credit is due.
criticisms?
And I've said this before. I do not hate Katie Joy Paulson enough.
You're
to
obsessed.
Not recognize
you may not
that
hate
there
her,
are
but you're
victims
obsessed.
or possible victims in these situations. But
so
I
far,
do dislike Katie Joy enough that I've researched and looked enough to recognize she is
so
not
you
an
do
advocate
dislike her.
for these victims.
Can you decide again? Do you dislike her or you don't dislike her? You either dislike her or you don't. There's nothing in between. It's not a spectrum, you fucking moron. That is black and white. If you use that language.
And I'm going to say this again, and then we're going to end it here. Just because I disagree with Katie Joy Paulson does not mean I'm on the side of a cult.
It's
that
not about
am,
Katie Joy Paulson. It's about how you treated Charla, how all of you treated Charla, and you gave us a demonstration of it yesterday on the fucking Twitter. She has been on social media for 2 seconds and you guys couldn't bear it. Why? Because you're afraid that she's gonna expose your fucking arses. Is that why? You want her to harass her off again? And you trying to like suck, rabbit's dick for her? Again, I'll remind everyone, there's nowhere Southern Mutton is either tagged or referred to. Nowhere. And fucking Southern Mutton comes out of nowhere and starts harassing her. Don't fall for it. You know what? That's a loaded statement. She's insinuating that there's something notorious going on, or that Charla is not, truthful or honest. That's a loaded statement. And then she's surprised that Charla is responding to that? So that's the thing, right? You think that people should be allowed to abuse as much as they can because you're a fucking creator with some number of subscribers, isn't it? That's what it was with all that lot. You said, oh, Charla invited them, so it's okay for them to harass her and abuse her. So by that's what you're doing here too. You think you are entitled to abuse Charla and that you all are above the law for some reason. You come around the block and you put your head in here again, I'll make sure I'll criticize everything you do around this thing. Come at me, bitch. It's a challenge for you. You come around and you try to create more drama and more falsehoods and bring back all the bullshit that has been going on in the last year. I'm challenging you. Try it. I sat here for 4 hours, 5 hours, skinning through your fucking bullshit. Don't make this nerd petty. I don't do this often. But when I do it, yeah. Come at me, bitch. Come at me, bitch.
Supporting this trafficking. That what? I support SA. Because I don't.
Who said that?
And
again, this is baiting and switching.
Works behind
false equivalency.
A true advocate.
So many fallacies.
Works with law enforcement to give the information that they've received. They don't.
I don't believe you.
A true advocate? Or are you going to be the one that gets to define what that is now?
Yeah. You don't even know what an opinion means, and you're going to define something else. Okay. All right. All hail the Southern Mutton.
Blasted on YouTube. They don't go blasted on Instagram. They don't go on other people's panels drunk and say what they have been told from us.
You mean like Aaron and Veda and Megs and Steve and Wolf and Ronell and Rabbit all did? That is what they did. That was them.
Yeah. Aaron went after Chesh when Aaron was drunk on a stream, going after Chesh. When it came out, that Chesh is going to be a witness. Fucking Cheshire. You're describing all the behavior that your friends have done and you have done.
So whatever community we're in, that's our choice. However we choose to act towards other people, that's our choice. These people can keep keep doing what they want. They can keep insulting.
Exactly. And it's not as simple as disagreeing and insulting. You're trivializing what Charlotte went through by saying that, and shame on you for doing that. Shame on you for dismissing a victim of abuse and harassment like that. Shame on you. And you made it about yourself. Shame on you.
However you want to do it. I'm going to stand true to who I am. If you don't like what I said in this video, I'm sorry. I was reached out to. And I can say with my own brain, oh my God, y'all, I have my own thoughts. I have my own independent thoughts. Can you fucking believe it? My own independent thoughts.
Your thoughts are fucking stupid. And they're not informed. Citation needed, yeah.
I was reached out to. And I can
your thoughts
say
are not
with my own
shouldn't inform
brain, oh my God, y'all, I have my own thoughts. I have my own independent thoughts. Can you fucking believe it? My own independent thoughts.
Now it's thoughts, not opinions? Okay.
No one's making me say this, y'all.
Yeah,
nobody's
in short, I pulled it out of my asshole.
Two and two together because I got messages. I've watched this shit unfold.
No, I don't know how much you've watched it, but you're dishonest as fuck about it. You're dishonest as fuck about it if you have watched all this shit unfold. And I proved it. So yeah. Alright. Let's try and finish this. Sorry, Tesh.
Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God, for me to think, holy shit, I was reached out. Now, this doesn't mean it's true, but I was reached out, and then you start to see all these people start crumbling down, or they're trying to be brought down. And they all talk about Katie Joy. You got one person standing here.
That's a misrepresentation.
Like pushed down like dominoes. And then Katie Joy comes in.
That's again a misrepresentation.
That's
dishonest of you to say that. It's not. They're not. No one is being trying to be brought down. They are being held accountable for their actions. That's what it is. Stop doing that. Stop making excuses for your own behavior and everybody else's behavior in the company. Stop making excuses, all right? Act like an adult.
Does it mean it's true? I don't know. I can't prove shit.
I don't know, but I'm going to still say it as a matter of fact.
I'm here to state my opinion. Because apparently somebody doesn't like
uninformed opinion.
Just because, whatever.
Yeah, I don't like uninformed opinions. Sorry, I don't. I'm not sorry either.
Because the people that least deserve it, Ronell and Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime, are you...
How did you establish that?
Okay, here's my question. Is the system being abused? By someone...
Again, here we go.
Yes.
With the false accusations again.
Abused. The system is being abused by Ronell, by Rabbit, by Steve, by Veda, by Aaron, by Megan, by Wolf. Steve was abusing it by trying to frame Charlotte in California, and was trying to abuse it by trying to,
file a retaliatory TRO.
Veda was trying to abuse it by falsely putting Katie Joy and Charlotte together, which is something that Southern Mutton has latched onto. Ronell has been trying to abuse it by forcing extra shit. Rabbit has been trying to abuse it. They've all been, not just even the legal system, because they've also been trying to abuse YouTube's system and the algorithms on Twitter and they're using their numbers and their platforms to abuse people, not just Charla, anyone. Southern Mutton in this video is attempting to falsely mislead and inform her audience incorrectly that it is wrong to say fuck cancer, and for some reason fuck cancer is a pro-cancer sentiment. That's insane. Yes, the system is being abused by you and your friends.
Yeah. Fucking asshole. Let's finish this.
Saying I don't like that they said my name,
Again,
or that they think
shit.
that I
I'm just so
accused me
fucking
of
tired
being
of this.
Katie Joy's employee, or they accused me of working with Katie Joy. Are we not allowed to have that opinion because when you look at things, it points to that?
No, you can have your opinion. Your opinion is uninformed and bullshit and trash. Simple as that.
Literally
and you
just
cannot use that.
You literally just called it an accusation.
Yeah. That accusation is made as a fact, not as an opinion. All right? Understand the difference?
Or that they think that I accused me of being Katie Joy's employee, or they accused me of working with Katie Joy. Are we not allowed to have that opinion because when you look at things, it points to that?
No, because it's all generated. I'm watching these people. A setup that Veda did.
To be kicked down. How far of a circle? And we know that Katie Joy Paulson is involved. To what level?
Oh,
I don't know.
Okay. So we are doubling down now. Brilliant. We are doubling down now that Katie Joy Paulson is involved. And then she wonders why people are like criticizing her and why they are like calling her bullshit out and telling her her opinion is bullshit and trash. Accusation and opinion are different things, yes.
Is this my opinion? It is, and we're getting in on that. I love fucking opinions, y'all. I'm all about opinions.
Of course you love them, because you can say whatever you want using the excuse, oh, it's just my opinion. Your opinions are trash, uninformed. Therefore not equal to our opinions. They're inferior. I said it. Your opinions are inferior to ours because yours are not informed. Ours is. And ours, sorry. Yeah, it's not like you're baiting and switching now in the end. You didn't express in the beginning, in the middle of it, you said everything as a fact. That Sharla baited you. Attempted to bait you. And that she baited everyone else. You said that as a fact, as an accusation. Don't try and backtrack now. You hide it, behind all this fluff in the end. All right?
Put your opinions down below. Everybody put your opinions down
involved
below.
in this setup, yeah.
Okay? Let's keep it clear. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it nice.
Yeah, I gave you my opinion. I don't think so you're going to survive this.
Opinions. Opinions. Love them.
I gave you my informed opinion.
Now,
fuck your opinion, uninformed opinion.
My opinion is that you're a stupid bitch.
Who doesn't even know what
Suzanne,
is.
Down the rabbit hole at bedtime, you are three beautiful ladies. Have we done everything right? No. Am I going to agree with everything you say? No. Am I adult enough to agree to disagree? Yes, and so are the three of you.
No, this is performative disagreement. That's what it is. This is performative disagreement. You don't disagree with them. You don't. We have seen that. You agree with them that Katie Joy set you all guys up. This is the same shit that Erin does.
I'll do the same.
Performative.
But what I won't do is shame somebody and hurt somebody when they have lost or maybe losing a loved one. Just to get
Did we not just see
because
how she was making fun of mocking Sharla? Didn't we just see her do that?
She's the only one. She's the only one who did that in this video that she presented.
Yeah. No one else did. You did it. And you're trying to put it on someone, project it on someone else. This is the same shit that Suzanne did, right? Brought up Holocaust out of nowhere, and when I called her out, Erin was like, why are you, exploiting Holocaust, blah, blah, blah. Bitch.
And they deserve to have a TRO on them. So do you. I mean, in all reality, right?
Come at me, bitch.
Be how it works.
Come at me.
If they're going to say nasty shit, and they're going to say the name, and they're going to, bring up her name, right? Okay, so there we are.
Come at
That's
me.
it.
I
So,
say that.
yeah, again, a reminder, I'm not anti Katie Joy because I've been forced into this. It's not some big conspiracy. It's not led by a guy named
performative.
Steve.
You're obsessed with Katie Joy. We know that. We saw your fucking channel.
Does he not like her? Sure. There's so many people. Like I showed you with the Reddit numbers.
Charlotte is not a fucking
common denominator, y'all. Katie Joy Paul.
Common denominator. Again, here we go, making accusations. Is that an opinion? No, that's an accusation. And there's another common denominator, Steve. That should give you a hint. I really hope, Southern Mutton, this was also worth it. I really hope it was worth it. That sucking rabbits, Renel's, Aaron's, and Steve's dick was really, really worth it. And you even ended up sucking Veda's dick, too. I really hope it was all worth it. Fucking, why does Steve matter so much, right? Why does Katie Joy matter so much to these morons? They're so obsessed as fuck.
You love her or you hate her? Opinions down below. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Again, part 2 will hear Katie Joy's opinions. Just kidding. She just states facts. All she states is facts. She's just like...
I'll just say again, your opinions are uninformed, therefore inferior.
But we're going to hear what Katie Joy Paulson has to say about the anti-Katie Joy community, how it was created, why it's created, and how we're all psychotic. All right, y'all.
She's even willing to listen to Katie Joy, but she didn't listen to Charlotte.
In Texas, then I will be live again. You guys have a wonderful day, and comments and opinions below, please. Catch you on the next one.
I can't give my comment or opinion in the comments because the video doesn't exist on your channel anymore, so I had to do this. Yeah, she's a hypocrite. She's a fucking hypocrite. So after all this rant, KJ is not allowed to have an opinion, yeah? Right? Fucking my throat is parched. So yeah, Southern Mutton, shame on you. Shame on you. And I really hope this all, like, you know, dick jerking, dick sucking, you know, pussy sucking is all worth it. And come at me. I fucking dare you. Come at me. You won't because you're a coward. I know that. That you're a coward. You won't dare. But I will keep an eye. Don't go harassing other people. All right? I stand up for that. When someone harasses someone, I will speak up against it. That's what I stand up for. And that's what I did today. Hey, hi, Little Luma. So, does anyone want to say anything? Chesh, do you have anything to add before we head off?
I want to go home and I need a drink.
Okay. I can. Yeah. I understand that feel. Yes, I do. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us, and it's been 5 hours. Brilliant, right? Yeah. Southern Mutton. Fuck you. Stop harassing people. All right. Stop harassing people. All right. Can we head out, Chesh? Can we go? Can you go?